buddy?
Yo.
There's V-Love.
Howdy.
That was Thakar.
Hello. I was eating a burrito.
There was eating a burrito. Alright.
I was eating a burrito.
Oh, you were. Now you have eaten a burrito.
Now I'm Gordon Bombay.
Oh. So, yeah, we're level 15. I took a little bit of time, figured out a few things that we needed to do with the character, but not everything. So, like, I still didn't go and buy spell components. Mess like that. So, we'll get it figured out. If you are level appropriate and would like to join us, send me a tell. I am on Samius. I'm not going to put an LFM up tonight because we're going to have a couple of viewers join, and I think we're going to have a couple other viewers join. But if you're a viewer and you'd like to come with us on this little bit of an XP train, you're welcome to do so. We're just going to do chill R1s. Just going to tear through it.
What is Reaper 6 territory?
We can do bigger Reapers if you really want to,
okay.
but...
Alright. I'm just going to buff right here.
But I have found that Reaper 1 seems to be about the biased rate for speed to XP ratio. Let's click all these.
I would agree. If you can do Reaper 2 or 3 or 4 at like no detriment to your time, you should. But otherwise, R1.
Yeah. Well, I find that at least like on Serlona, if I put up a group for like R question mark, and then we do at some point like include, you know, we go up, we get the full group, and we like, all right, we can do it for 4 or whatever. It's really good, but if you're short manning people,
yep,
just do it on 1. Anyway, over in Final Fantasyland, Mr. Bombay, I assume that's what you meant.
No, I'm not playing anything right now.
No. If you'd like to join us at level 15.
I don't really want to make a character for that. No thanks.
Oh, I didn't know if you had anybody. You were on the train pretty hard for a minute, and then...
All my characters that I play are capped.
Okay.
I think I have a level 17 bard that's in a playable state, but it's not the best.
Okay. Well, I'll touch base with you again when we get close to that, I guess. Hey, Haas. Number a whole bunch of things. Welcome to the stream. Find out what thing I did to get on somebody's bot list, and I'm going to thank them, I guess. The Haas bot. I do not have any ability to heal you at the moment, V-Love. Like, literally nothing.
Okay. I got really good healing at Who knows Reaper 1, healing very well.
Okay.
50 and 60 a block.
Just, the best I could possibly do is cast a heroism on you. Okay. Give you some temporary hit points. Well, I could, but I just mean I can give you temporary hit points to, like, bring you back to life.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
So be careful. Don't get murdered. Hey, there we go. We're in.
Cats are chasing us.
That's fine. Bring them to me. I'll turn around.
The damage is really good though. Pretty good.
Nice. That cat does not
Weird.
over here.
There he comes.
There you go. He PK'd. Very close range PK, but he PK'd.
Played a mini Sorc like Corkster.
Yeah.
If I had him on there, shit, now it's better.
Probably. I mean, I don't know how good it's going to be anyway. Like, it may be great, it may be trash, I'm not sure. Is this thing off again? No, it's gone. It's just something that I've wanted to do for a long time. Like, since you did one, really. Like, even maybe before then. Like, I've wanted to do one of these for quite a long time.
Yeah, I had fun reminding them I was like the tree wasn't fixed. It's not fun. And
Yeah, I
then
mean,
forest,
it was...
I see my stuff, which is nice.
Yeah, it was pre that change, right? So...
Yeah.
Also pre-strike through. I
Yep.
think strike through would make a pretty big difference in this build.
And I had to, and remember I was charisma basis on the Sorc. My strength was crappy, and all the hit damage is the strength. There's no charisma to hit then.
Right. Unless you did some really interesting hoop jumping, right? Maybe not even then, I don't remember.
I think I had like a 14 strength or something, or 17 or something stupid.
Well, there was our
I had
first
like 50 charisma.
hit over 1,000 points of damage on this life. Take it. First of hopefully many. Oh, what am I doing? I've been ignoring Lost Souls for so long. I need to start getting back on that Lost Soul train.
Oh, they saw me. Shit.
You two should be where? Oh, you two are okay. I'm gonna go through the village and open that up. So if you guys can stay alive or work your way back that direction, I'll be clearing it soon. Okay, so I want to take advantage of this as much as possible, right? The force point stuff. You attack and you cast spells, increases both your casting spell damage and your attack damage. Seems like a no-brainer. Diplomacy. Diplomacy. No sprint boost, though. Craving the sweetness today, I think. So I pulled out some, what is it? It's root beer, the zero root beer. The back door should be open through the village if you guys choose to come back this way. It looks like you guys are close to making it the long way.
I don't know where this is. Miss Invisible.
That certainly will help. Oh man. Oh, I forgot to hit this button too. Gotta imbue with shadow my greatsword, my sword of shadows, which should be now imbued with shadow weapon attachment. Yeah, it's both of those things. And knight's transformation. Alright, to here. Yeah, nice.
Yeah.
Thought we were gonna get bigger than ×4 already, but maybe not. Hey, Billy. Level 15s on the Solona server tonight. You're on the next quest in this chain. Okay. Well, if you would like to join us as soon as we're done with this, you can. Sounds good. Like I said, just send me a tell. I'm I thought we were gonna have a couple of viewers tonight, so we're doing it. Wow. Can't believe that hold didn't work at all. Oh, boo! You guys activated this guy before I could kill this thing.
Guards run over the top.
No, that is the best way to do it. I was just killing things because I was in the mood to kill things.
Okay.
Incorrectly. I should not have been doing that. I also feel very slow compared to the last build. But last build we had, like, Java's got plus a bunch of movement speed, and then Samus had all, like, that extra 20% movement speed for being roguey. Okay. Nine, please. Thank you. All right. We don't have a trapper. But we should be able to, yeah, kill all the reinforcements now. Everything should be, like, super mad at me anyhow. Really? This guy didn't die. We might need to power up our spell power too. Also, we just had that one crit over 1,000. I thought we'd had a second by now. Wow. Some Gilder now. What? There used to be a door here, right, Thakar?
Well, click on the caravan.
The caravan. There used to be a door here. Billy, did you have some people, like a cousin or something, or was that Nugans or Noggins, or I think it was Noggins actually. I think he wanted to join for Giant Hold, I think was what he was hoping to do.
The best XP.
Alright, looks like people would like to see, yeah, the Matador, yeah, framework. Matador Village.
This is the entrance quick. I'm gonna go cam back real quick.
That's fine. Doesn't have any lockout points or anything like the last quest did. That was no dens. I always want to say his name weird. I think his Twitch name has some X's in front of it, and it breaks my brain. I'm not good with, like, X's and dots or whatever.
Vila is Casanova here.
Yeah, he is. Oh, I got a bad feeling, chat.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make you the leader. We're gonna have to restart due to a failed teleport. Yay! Not everybody's favorite game. So we had probably about, it was a little bit before the end of COVID, or the start of COVID. So, well, about 2 years ago now, 18 months, 2 years. So probably it's in that 2 years-ish range. Can you get the Discord channel? Yeah. Do you know how to... I thought you did. There you go.
It shows locked on the thing, but I can join it. So, guys.
Hey, what's up? It says locked? As a viewer, you should be able to come in. You should have just like have the permission. All right. Let's try really carefully to get back into DDO without breaking everything. I don't think it's going to work out that way. Anyway, so about 2 years ago, a dozen or so people came to me and said, hey man, there's too many Facebook events for the shop. It's just spamming us all the time. I'm like, okay, I feel ya. What do you want? And they all said we want no more Facebook events. I'm like, really? No more Facebook events? I said, yeah. And we put out a poll on Facebook. And I don't remember how close it was. It wasn't like super close, but it wasn't like super far apart, right? Like it was like 60-40 or something like that. And it was people didn't want Facebook events. So I'm like, okay. People don't want Facebook events. They'd rather have the calendar, right? So we switched everything over. We switched our mentality. We did everything built towards the online Google Calendar, which you like pair up with your phone. You can do all that stuff, right? I get people last week saying, hey, I really like all the Facebook events, or all the events to have a Facebook. Like, are you kidding me? We just went through this, like, not that long ago. So I put out a poll today. 100% of people that have responded to this poll so far have said, yeah, man, please put Facebook events back up. God damn it.
And then mail out a calendar too.
Oh, well,
I'm back.
I don't mind doing the calendar. It's not a big deal. Welcome back. It's just, I feel like every time there's an overwhelmingly large number of critiques at my job, I always start to get panicky. But today more so, or this go around more than normal. At some point I need to kill a thingamabob with this. We'll just do it now. There we go. Free weapon attachment.
I leave at 6 in the morning. My flight leaves at 8.
Yeah, to be with your fiance.
Even though she's there for all her family.
Yeah, I mean,
She still wants me to be there. So.
I was telling the wife about what's going on with you guys, and I just kept thinking the whole time, it's like, if she even tried to not be there for when my grandfather goes, she knows I'm going to lose it, though. I am not going to take that particularly well.
I had some work stuff I couldn't get out of.
Yeah, I get you.
But I finished this done. Deadlines don't care about life or death.
Yeah. Well, you have other obligations. You got other obligations too, right? Like contractors, it's a tough thing for contractors like yourself because you gotta fulfill your deal, right?
Yeah.
But there's a Carnage Reaper coming in from a million years away. I guess I better head that
It's
direction.
following me. It's following me.
Okay, well.
You got it?
Yeah, I think so.
Alright.
When
Is
in
it-
trouble, you gotta bring it to me.
Is it Gainer or?
Yeah, what's up?
That's Billy.
Okay, so okay, I just want to say it right.
Yeah, that's Billy. Dutchies El Billow. Alright. do we have here? A Feared Reaper? Yeah, we've...
And then within 30 days of him passing, she has to put out her the reading of the will.
Oh, yeah.
All that. It's gonna be hard for her.
Oh,
She's
it's gonna
make a
suck.
vow, but she's gonna screw up.
Is this her last surviving grandparent on that side or whatever?
This is her dad's. Yeah, the grandmother died before she was born.
Okay.
Yeah, but her mom's parents are still alive and well. Some lag.
Welcome to Sarlona. Alright, somewhere we need one more Cabal Seer. I guess I'm going to go across the bridge. I'm assuming he's going to be over here.
There's some red name over here chasing me. Oh, right behind you.
He's behind me?
Behind me, and I'm running to you.
Okay.
Where's he at?
Coming back. Here you go.
Over here somewhere.
There's a Shaman. Anyone see the other?
The ball seer.
Yeah, that's who I want.
Got him, dead.
Okay. Well, never mind. We can just go on then. Alright.
No, but crossing that bridge, I mean, know what we're doing.
No, we don't have to now.
Come back to the trapped gate thing.
Says the Minotaur chieftain. But there will not be enough to hire my people as mercenaries. War is
Oh, we need
expensive.
Okay.
Okay, that's outside the gate.
Mercenaries.
Yeah, you're fine. Find this now.
What we are looking for is a wise governor who plans a city of storage. With the plunder
Oh, you're not dead? Oh, you have 7 hit points left. Okay. Okay.
We're the first light warriors.
Is somebody at the beginning?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Give me 2 seconds and you can probably complete. I don't think this guy actually does anything. Yeah, you can complete. Oof oof. It's done, and that's what matters. That's right, doors. Be quiet. You know what does not come in bottles for convenient consumption on like on the highway? Like this root beer 0. Like literally anything 0. Just doesn't exist on the road.
Which one now?
The next one is called Eyes of Stone.
No, there it is. Got it. Right on. $4,300 away from my next point.
Is anybody's UMD high enough to do the flesh to stone thing?
What's the check for it?
Let me see.
Mine's 34. Hold on.
I got 36.
I got 38. I got
It is
38.
40.
I'm at 42.
Yours is 40 something.
Yeah.
I can give someone GH if they don't have it.
I could use it.
I got it too.
Alright.
Is that Devor?
Devor, yeah, sorry, Devor. Thank you.
Okay.
Pollux is waiting for you in the plaza as arranged. Yet the captain of the guard looks
Okay. Let's get to work. Smooshing some booty.
The audience chamber
Thought, are you gonna clean up the stoned? That's why I traded you those scrolls.
Do you want all of them?
Yeah, get the.
Okay.
If you do all of them between here and now, we'll finish the 10% just in time, or the whatever the XP.
Okay.
Can you do that by yourself? Or do you want to?
And I'll get it.
I gave him scrolls. He literally just has to scroll them. Scroll the ones that he's run into.
Oh, okay.
And then he'll have to come up behind. So if he did those 3 right there, and then he came up and joined us, there's probably going to be one down there in the water, and then there'll be the 4 names. Around the outside edge pretty quick.
Yep, it's coming back to me.
I'm not even sure if my spells are like the same thing as my cleave attack right now. Feels all sorts of not ideal.
Did you go the night one? Eldritch Night or whatever?
Yeah.
Cool, how is it?
It's so-so. It looks like we're getting about almost another 100 points of damage per hit with our sword.
Now, is that mainly just like force damage, or? How does
Well,
that
this
work?
one, that's the acid version of it. The cleaves and stuff, I haven't really paid that close of attention to those numbers exactly yet.
This dagger will do is pretty good. But I
Yeah.
only have a veteran's cane. I don't have any other good buffos in this character.
Yeah. Then there's one here, Thakar. And looks like another one. Then there's usually 2 inside this little area. Wow, that was the lowest that we've seen so far. $21. Hmm.
My finger death will keep us safe from random stuff.
Yeah. Should we go and see whose finger death that one was? Oh, that one didn't kill it. Huh?
There's only one in this little round area.
Yeah, up there. Then there's one just outside that door. I wasn't even Thakar. Thought you were out here with me. Do you guys want the troll? Usually would skip it because, yeah, I'm just gonna skip it.
It's a nice cosmetic.
Yeah, but the reason I normally skip it is it's not generally worth the time for the quest experience for this one.
Oof. I got you.
Okay. Just don't stand in the end of the hallway for too long. Pick a side so those archers don't get you.
Thanks.
Displacement? Hello?
No problem.
Opening the door? Hello?
Let me just heal in here.
Sweet, thanks.
Welcome.
Come on. Shaky, shaky. 3 more guards. There should be 1 in this room with the optional. That's why I come in here. And then 2 in the infight. Yep, bam. Perfect. Gore, are you in cone?
Yeah.
Could you try to cover breakables also?
Yep.
Alright, thank you much.
Dusty chamber appears to be some sort of maintenance room.
This is like the end, right?
Yep.
Alright, cool.
A narrow tunnel filled with rushing water lies beneath the grate.
Yeah, all these quests are super quick in my opinion.
Stands before you. She seems unconcerned on the surface, but her snakes hiss and glare in your direction.
Let's see if we can smash some stuff. Over here, crazy lady. There's our, okay, we did double 1,000 something. Can we get these two? Blackfire and two more?
Nation will surely return to threaten the Storm Reach again.
New Caller Sore.
You freed all of the palace guards from their
Thanks.
stony fates.
I got, yeah, we should be good.
I leveled. Woohoo.
Nice.
I did level 15.
To 15?
Yep.
Do it, be fast.
I'll do that afterwards. So.
Well, I just mean,
Oh,
oh yeah? Okay. So now we'll just do the next one of these. Which, if I was really prepared, I would have gathered the quest in advance, but I am not.
Here, I'll give you these scrolls.
I'll take them back in a minute, yeah.
Which one are we doing next? Inside the building?
We'll do Assault on Summerfield.
It's behind me.
Yep, it's one of the ones behind you.
Is it upstairs or?
It's in this little cubby over here and up the stairs.
Oh, okay. There you go.
Yep. And again, this one's probably one of the easier ones. We probably could have done this on a higher Reaper without lose anything.
This is the one
What's
that I
up,
hate the
Tim?
most.
Sorry, go ahead, Billy.
This is the one that I hate the most.
Really? This one's the quickest,
Yeah.
like one of the quickest ones. You want to try again, Thakar? Thank you.
Summerfield is ablaze. Black
Okay.
smoke pours from countless buildings. Atop the hastily built defensive walls, you spy an elf giving orders. That must be Captain Market. The sound of
Oh, sometimes, man.
walls. Unless you stop the Eldritch portals open along the building ledges, Drone has begun their new assault.
Oh, there was a 3,000 points of damage crit. Nice.
Oh, that's like 700 electric bastard.
I mean, big crits, baby. I like
60.
big crits.
60 and 8.
Summerfield? Yeah, Summerfield. Is there any interesting news today? The California recall currently looks like Larry Elder is going to win in a landslide. And by landslide in California, I mean like 28, maybe 30%
It looks like it.
on a recall. That's kind of interesting. Did we already do the
A lot of nuisance people that back down.
Well, he's been kind of a shit for quite a while, so... Like, there was a video we talked about that he put out as a positive ad. Like he was out cleaning up garbage or something.
That was done. He was doing that his pre-COVID before his campaign.
Well, and he was
That's kinda
so
old.
mad.
Put it out.
He was so pissed. They had one where he was wearing his mask after COVID. He's like cleaning up garbage underneath a bridge.
Yeah.
But he was so angry the whole time. It's like, dude, did not go over very well. Oh, let's see what else is going on. It's Star Trek Day. So
Sleep in day. Tomorrow's opening season for NFL. Cowboys and Buccaneers.
there you go. I guess if you're a sports
Football.
ball fan, if you're into the egg toss.
My Niners play at Detroit Sunday.
Any DDO news from the live stream? I streamed my own stream until about 1 o'clock or something when I couldn't find a piece of gear for Samus that I really wanted. Kill it.
Gator behind you, Reaper.
Ah, shit, I fell.
Not behind me.
I'm gonna die. Yep.
Oh, shit, he teleported.
So I didn't
Bringing him to you.
catch the
Cam
the
drug
video
him through
stream.
us. He stopped and attacked me.
I'll loop through the basic part of the quest sooner or later. I'll find you.
I'm on the top of the building.
Yeah, if you drop down, there's a shrine right here.
Oh, you
Oh,
at the
there?
top? Yeah. Small Eberron Dragon Shard Fragmente from collecting the collectible node. Somebody heal V-Love.
I'm resting. It's okay. Thank
You were taking the dog to the vet? Rough. Hopefully nothing but good news. Alright. How many guards do we have? 3 more to get. There's one over here that I like. There's usually one over here that I like. Alright, if you guys want to start heading back to the start for the Sally Point or whatever, I'll take care of these and be over there in just a second. You know what I don't have? Featherfall. Oh well.
I got it. You're gonna cast it on me. You guys get mad.
I do get mad. But I usually have my trinket or whatever, right? I did not today.
I'm over with this captain lady. Captain Marcus.
Sounds good. Okay. Alright. That guy like really wanted to get in here. Somebody else is coming through their microphones as well. Alright. Chest is open, no named loot for me, boo his. And then since we did get the one thing, there will be a chest up top, but we didn't get the other one, the second one. So there'll just be one chest up top. Why did this leap not work? Twice now. About to lose my shite. Keep making the same jump and getting different results. Saw a piece of that commercial on Ben Shapiro with Larry Elder. I haven't seen that. I don't remember where I caught that ad from. But it is what it is. The next one is Blockade Buster in the harbor.
Hey, when we step in, I'm gonna step away for a dab real quick.
No problem.
I'm gonna go over to my Santa group. They'll be starting here in a few minutes.
Alright, buddy.
Once I'm done, I'll come back.
Yeah, I'll be crushing Lobby levels.
Such measures might help
Rushing
against
it.
an evil attack, but not against you.
Alright, I miss anything else? I don't think so. I'm not really doing stealth mode today. We're just gonna get it done. I think so. That is the plan, you know?
The alarm rings out.
If they would like to
We'll now be ready to confront you.
come at me, they know where we are. That is not the weapon I thought I had equipped. Not sure where my weapon disappeared to, but rip.
I have the crest.
Okay. I am blowing up shit up top, so apparently having a little more than a little bit of lag or some sort of problem. I can successfully hit bash, but I couldn't kill this combat engineer.
Bash. Rowan
Maybe I can get him now.
this
Alright, now we
against
can
the
get him.
civilized peoples of Corvair.
Alright, so I'll see you guys in a little bit. You guys
Yep, have a good
fun.
one.
Take care.
By your hand.
Yep, take it easy, buddy.
Bye.
Okay, later, Nick.
No, we're gonna end up 18-2 probably. Think we're gonna end up 18-2. We could be 19-1. I'm very rarely interested in
Carnage is abuzz with
taking a level out
the entire crew was awakened by the alarm.
for these iconic lives. We done here? We just started.
From bays like
It's fresh.
Okay.
has deployed enough mines to stop all shipping and
I'll
storage.
wait for you guys. Just start.
No worries.
Engineers will find a way to deal with the mines.
Name chest on the
This panel
first
controls
boat
the
is
depths
good.
of all the mines from the Vengeance,
They can
both those already
5
in the
minutes.
water and those still here in this bay.
Probably could have just taken the detour. It may have actually been quicker. Yeah, we're blade forged, so we have to go to 30. I like the idea of doing enough paladin for a couple of lay on hands as an ability to heal others. I don't know. I like the idea of this quite a bit. Don't know if it's actually good yet, but I like the idea behind it a lot. Crest up there. The High Castle. I'm gonna go see a captain.
The crew of the Vengeance has been alerted to your presence. All cast.
Okay.
The master tactician of the Droam Navy wheezes in disbelief as
Nice,
he takes
nice,
his
nice.
last breath.
So Tim, what are you up to? What is going on in your world, dear chat? treasure bag. Just treasure bag, huh? Okay. Lame. Lag is getting real, lads.
Yeah.
Alright. Procrastinating day job stuff? That sounds fun and exciting. Is it as fun as exciting as setting a boat to explode that we're standing on? The lag's so bad we have no idea what time it is. 15 seconds! Kaboom! Let's see, what time's left on the other one? Set it for 2 minutes. Alright, are you able to move?
Yeah, I'm just checking out the name braces.
It's fine. Here. There's a... don't forget, those are going to explode in about 2 minutes. Try not to be outside on the far end of the boat. The boat near the, I think it's called the High Castle, where you steer the boat from.
Alarms ring through the ship, waking the crew of the Bloodlust.
As long as it's not the third boat and not hardcore, What kind of fun is it if you don't spice it up? Speaking of spicing it up. Crescent's in with the captain. Lobo de Blate. Big crit, Bomba. Not a big crit. Regular crit. Everyone knows about the plan for the next hardcore season, right? We're gonna do some runs up to 5,000 favor. Take people and just kind of go up there. The way I'm currently leaning is I'll probably continue to build something that can take care of the traps because it feels like the easiest thing to screw up and the thing that people don't want to do the most. But I'm also looking at some sort of warlock build. I don't know how well I can glue trapping on a warlock frame, or if I'd just be better off making a pure wizard.
I tried to trap the warlock the hardcore one, and it was basically like glass cannon for like the first 10 levels, 12 levels.
Yeah, but that's just everything on the hardcore. I don't know. The other thing I've been thinking about is just like being a 24/7 babysitter, but I'm not sure I'm down with that. Okay, everybody, there's your out. 15 seconds to get the heck out of the boat. I don't know, there's lots of things to consider still, too.
If you can forego the temptation of getting yourself killed, I think it's doable.
I just feel like there's a lot of... Again, the jobs that I'm currently probably going to need to be able to cover are things like all the traps, the swimming, like nonsense like that. I'm just like, ugh, gross. Gross. All that tough stuff. Stuff that I would normally easily be able to handle, like on a wizard rogue. But I couldn't heal people as a wizard rogue unless other people were also negative energy based. So I don't want to force anybody into that.
You do like a team full of Warforged.
Yeah. I like those kind of ideas for stuff like that, but I find it to be hard to get people to commit to those kind of things.
Yeah.
Undermine, of course, is inside the the building with the quest givers. What were you saying, Billy?
I'd be down to do like all War Forged or something.
Maybe we'll be able to get a team to coordinate on something along those lines. I think it would make life a lot easier if there was like team of Warforged, a couple of Sorcs, a couple of Arties. They could build to work together, or I mean, it could be wizards or whatever. It doesn't matter, but it could be.
Does anything else get negative? Not negative. Negative healing or whatever.
Not that I could think of, really. Oh, I figured out what the hell I'm doing and why this is broken. Alright. Sorry, everybody. There's a reason why. I'm clicking the wrong shadow button. And I'm summoning my single weapon sword instead of imbuing my Sword of Shadow. That changes the crit profile of the weapon a little bit. I don't know if you guys knew this. But Sword of Shadow is a pretty strong crit profile. Follow me for more life hacks.
Now it looks like a force sword or something.
Yeah, it does. Oh boy. Most of the monsters are going to be aggroed on me, and that's mostly going to be fine. Where's the Fear Reaper?
He's dead.
Okay. I didn't get that other mine exploded. There's at least one back there that didn't go boom boom. Alright. Yeah, I'll turn around and do some of the ring here. Yeah, I tell you though, having the ability to just click a button and be fully healed is pretty nice. This summoning, this scribing thing is pretty fire. Don't stop there.
Shit. Well, I stopped there.
Yeah, never stop there. Usually only one person goes down here, and honestly, unless you're weird like me, the only person that goes down there is me. I literally might be the only person that actually still does it. Let's go Pokenos. Are you scary today? You are maybe scary. Carry on. Alright, we'll see if we have time to work one of those in soon. I feel bad. Thokkar's like requested like 7 songs in the last day, and we've done none of them. But in my defense, we've been super busy. We like leveled 2 people to 30. Did a bunch of raids. Like Tiard. It's not like we're sitting around not doing things. Where's that explode at, bud?
This cavern is crammed with supplies. It's a staging area for the Troan army.
Oh, good. Looks like we brought some. I think mine are in the other bank still.
I think it was crown fire damage.
Crown fire damage, huh? Oh, wow, I don't even know if there's anything scary over there. Didn't even notice. Come on, boyos, this way. Everyone together, please.
Did they change it where you don't actually have to like set the charge?
So, like a lot of quests, that is an interactable item that if you use, the thing explodes. So there's still a couple of places where you have to set a charge if you want the optional to go, basically right here. Because that only works when you explode this up here. But the rest of them you can do by clicking use on, like highlighting them and clicking use. Oh, we have enhancement point to spend. Very exciting. Soul of cruelty, huh? That sounds bad. Let's not deal with that. Heist, huh? Haste has expired. This will shrine. Kind of annoys me that I have to shrine, but I guess we'll do it. I also use the bombs to make a path to the first jump, typically. Some people don't do that.
The thick smell of smoke in the air suggests the presence of explosives nearby.
Oh, I also kind of have to pee real bad.
Unfortunate ogre.
I would say that sounds like a personal problem, except you guys are the ones that are going to get to watch me clean up a puddle of pee if I don't go pretty soon. Normally I would assume this is far enough, but I'm going to go ahead and do one more just to be on the safe side so we clear all this stuff around. Don't want anybody getting murdered because they landed on one too many of these bombs. You know how that feels. It's lame. Don't like it. Alright, you guys get started. I will catch up in a minute. 30-second ad break, everybody. People thought maybe that I didn't know I was on camera. I knew. You kidding? You don't make a weird ass noise like that and not be on camera. So is this where my general dislike for Featherfall gets me? So I don't think I remember to grab an item again. Okay. It's fine. Looks like the guys murdered their way through this thing with very little issues. Looks like they put on their long-range big boy toys and killed the monsters for days. Well done, guys.
Thank you.
I mean, about a minute to do that is a pretty good speed.
A bridge crosses an underground chasm here. Falling will not be advisable.
I'll have to get quickened soon. Okay.
Oh, is this the boulder?
It is the boulder. Which actually is not a big deal if we get it or if we don't get it. Obviously, it's nice to have it, so. Alright, here it comes. Boulder time. Alright. It died. It died. I had to run into it, but it died. Alright. There's some shenanigans around the outside edge. I'll go... I guess I'll go this way first. I'll go right around the outside thought car.
Okay.
We there? How many more? We can't be too much. 10%. Bollocks. We must have missed something somewhere. There's a barrel over here. I don't see anything else. Like we're just like running around where this guy's gonna try to blow us up.
He did blow me up, damn it.
Blew me up too. Valkyr gets an opportunity to be a hero. We'll let it tick. See how it goes. We need to. We can always jitters. Oh, Valkyr's got this now.
Nice.
Good job.
My hero.
Is fire on fire? Resist. I had heated it.
Unfortunately, I don't have any of my rescles on me. I go kaboom. I did go kaboom. Kaboom. We were busy running around looking for breakables, and I literally made a joke like, "Oh, we're just gonna get blowed up," and we did.
Must exit to Droar's base of operations here on Sentry. With your mission accomplished, you should
Partly psychic and partly reading the writing on the wall. I think that's the same thing, though. This is interesting. I don't know if they're good enough for someone to not wear like a set on, but yeah. And the last one, of course, is right here.
Go grab bag space.
Siege Jawbreaker. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. I should probably do that soon. I don't have to do it right now. But if Thakar is going to be a minute, we can look to see 2 more points. Dose. We're not like super force powered, but I do like things that are cheap SLAs that we can use to like fire off and charge things. Yeah, sure. Let's try. This may be too slow for the distance we can cast it at. But we'll see. And I have my Staff of Arcane Power. So, yeah, we should be good. Again, Sorlona servers. Everybody, if you're interested in joining me, send me a tell. Be level appropriate, which in this case is level 15. I'll be putting the LFM up soon, probably. For a couple of things before we head off to Giant Hole. That guy.
This must be their main water supply. It would be a shame if
Okay.
something vile and poisonous had more Droam soldiers emerge from the cave, roused to action by the noise.
Trying to get as many of these things to stick with me as we can. Strim Tom, rating with a party of 64. Thanks, my friend. Danger Zone. How you doing today, buddy? I know that you switched your build. I think some sort of archer? I haven't made it over to your stream of late. I was lurking the other day, but
It's like
my,
a fire archer.
fire archer?
stench in this cave is sickening.
Ironically, the acid one's probably in a good spot again.
Are they using it as a latrine?
You just missed an epic getting exploded death. It was pretty good. For Sammy boy here. I'll go back if you guys want to just keep pushing forward.
This large
Talon? Is that it? Talagon?
his hot frying pan spits for
The first, welcome. Hyza.
you dump the unspeakable out of your
Alright.
pocket into the hissing voice of the Medusa.
Tygon. Tygon. I am bad with names, by the way. Anyone who's ever watched any of my content for more than 4 seconds knows that. Bad? Bad, please? No, stop. Miss Scusi? Interesting. That's your fault. Ah, not your fault. Something that is a little weird is our repair spell doesn't fix stat damage, so we need to keep that in mind. Archer. Alright. Kamehameha. Looks good. Alright. No stinky on my footsies. We are charisma based. Yuck! Gross. Okay, we did it. We did it. We made it. Not smelly poo-poo face. That's all that matters. Oh. So what are you guys excited about? Are we ready for... Thought I was talking about football. It's not really anything... Huh?
That was Velo.
It's not really anything like major coming out that I'm overly excited about, except for like the Shining Force announcement that they made this last week. Came with the name combining Tygon cooling tubes for water cooling and your favorite second martial arts weapon, the Sai. So what's your favorite martial arts weapon then? So I love the Sai too. It's probably my favorite actually. Dual nunchucks. Yeah, I'm not a nunchucker person. Raphael, man. Raphael.
He is cool.
Kaboom Boom up top. I guess I just hit this one with a sword because I can't find my other Kaboom Boom spell. Isn't that crazy how people like think about ninja weapons and stuff like that and based off of the Ninja Turtles? It's just like Steve from Blue's Clues came out, right? And like all of my friends that are younger than me are like, yeah, Steve still loves me. And I'm like, yeah, I watched 14,000 hours of Blue's Clues between my niece and my son. If Steve tells me anything, I'm pretty sure that it's he would like to get some money for me somewhere. Didn't use them the way most people use them. You were not a master chucker, yo. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, a fellow chucker, eh? Was that good? Was that medium? Lie to me, chat. Lie to me, chat. Say it was good. Someday I hope to have an impression. All these things exploded. Yeah, looks good. One was for blocking and jabs, and the other one's for swinging. Makes sense to me. I'll try to go left side, Thakar. You want to go left side for purposes of breaking things? Mr. Cone that can smash for years. Nah, the dual turtle crap is all flash, so that's it, man. The turtle stuff is great for that. Got a whole series of kids interested in being healthy purely because some turtles, which are like the slowest, least graceful monster on the planet, right, could become ninjas, and this fat, tubby piece of lard could go out and pretend to kick. Oh man, Ninja Turtles are bomb diggity.
Ninja Turtles and Power Rangers were my jam growing up.
Oh man, Power Rangers were beyond me. They came out way after me, but I did like the new movie a lot, and I would like to see, I was kind of excited to see that one continue, but I guess they're rebooting again.
Thundercats.
Thunder.
Yeah.
Thundercats is good too. I like Thundercats a lot. Oh, hello. Remember we talked about this.
There were no humans on Sentry back during the time of the giant empire. These human beings was an execution test.
Well, I'm glad we talked about it, Thokgar, and we had a plan. Because it happened. You wanted to see a movie based on a
Sounds of mining rigs on
Firefly Phoenix cartoon? I don't think I know that. Fiery Phoenix cartoon. Huh, I don't know anything with the Fiery Phoenix. I would like to see a reboot of The Lost City of Gold. I think that's what it was called. Alas, it does not hold up like I would like to say it did. We do not have a trapper, is that correct?
Yeah, that's correct.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, the Mysterious Cities of Gold, that's right. Ba-na-na. I used to love that show, man. It was my jam. They got on this giant gold bird and, like, flew around and solved dungeon adventures. Like, it had good music. Like, I loved that show when I was a kid. I tried watching it as an adult. That show does not hold up. Reboot that. Turn that into a... It's like your 13th reboot show or whatever. Give that the freaking Voltron makeover. That show is fire. If you guys have not watched it. The Voltron on Netflix, 10 out of 10. Made me bawl like a baby like 4 times. How's the Pally Sorc working out? It's fine. Like, it's going to do everything it needs to do. You ready for Giant Hold? Get down here. Let's go! G-Force is what it was. G-Force. Oh, I guess I should solve the puzzle, huh? Instead of attacking. Voices.
The lights on the floor go out. The portal collapses.
Nice.
Alright, did we get this up? Let me see what this is.
Your mission is a success. The few remaining stragglers pose no threat to Sentry.
Alright. Oh, the Phoenix show that you were talking about. Is this a whole episode of episode 1? Alright, I'll put it over here. Alright, I know we shouldn't do this because YouTube will probably throw a fit. This was my jam. Send me tells, Nodins. Get your guy, your brother, or whatever. Are you really not gonna start? God, see what does it mean? Like, the pacing on this is just off. But when this theme song actually starts, it's amazing. Like this 10 hours of introduction for no reason. I'm tempted to like take this and like make this my openings to the stream. When you end up in YouTube jail again? Probably. Wouldn't surprise me. Like, they had a diverse cast. Like, this show is great. In theory, like, on paper, it's a great show. Anyway, I love that show. We gotta be careful. We're only allowed to show this much before YouTube has a fit. I think we slammed up against it. Alright, let's do this. Pick up this thing. I missed that, Billy. What is that?
He went AFK.
AFK, okay. I say, I am ready for giant hold. How many giant holds do we have? How many room do we have? Voodoo is level 24, eh? Just the business. We just spent a bunch of time revamping your Discord channel. Nice, nice. I'm really hoping that people decide to condense down into YouTube channels at some point. I just don't understand. Like, for example, I took a bunch of my local friends that were into Pokemon, and Pokemon Unite, and I went ahead and I slammed together like a chat channel for them and a text channel for them and stuff like that, so they could post things, do stuff, share information, etc. And like, they'll get on their Facebook groups. Hey, you want to go on Discord? Yeah, it's fine. And then they don't get on mine. They get on some other one that doesn't have anything on it, and nobody gets on there unless they go and talk to them on their Facebook. Or if they came into mine, they could sit in there. And I have people that play that game that hang out on the stream and stuff, and would see people on and go join them. So like, we've tried to cultivate a group here. Alright. Reaper. R ? Giant Hold Saga. All quests. Twitch.tv/me. The reason we do question mark is because, especially with something like Giant Hold, we get 4 or 5 people, and I'm pretty sure we're going to have 5 people here pretty soon, and we'll have 1 pugger. Who did I... Newtons, this isn't you, is it?
Does anyone have nice ship buffs?
Yeah. You can go to my airship portal and let you on. Just holler at me.
Yeah, I'm by the thing.
Yep. Okay. Let's make 2 stops. 2 stops. See this? Alright, I'm going to temporarily take this down until I hear from... Hey, what's up? What's up? So make sure that I don't... Not 100% sure that... I know which alt that again, I keep saying Nodins. I don't remember if that's correctly how you say it or not. Okay, so smiling for the camera. Hi. And we'll tear through this as quick as just like everything else. Just smash it. Smash it. Okay. So it sounds like I have 1 slot available. Is that what's going on? Level 14, grab it at dinner. Yeah, I'm reading it right now and I'm just talking it out, I guess, basically. Just making sure that, so it's 1 slot for him. What we might do is save the flagging quest to make sure that he gets in, so we'll like prioritize the other ones first. And then this way, even if he misses one of the non-important quests, it's not a big deal. We'll probably slam Giant Hold stuff. I just, what is that one called? Feast or Famine, right? I was just saying we're going to save the... I'm going to save the flagging quest for Nude's brother. What's your brother's name again? I sent him a thing, but I don't remember what it was. Such a good streamer. I don't remember anybody's name. Hey, did you want to do a thing? No, I forgot. Alright, Giant Hold. Again, we'll skip the flagging quest for right now. We're going to start Giant Hold. Eagle, that's right, Eagle. Probably Feast or Famine. I think that's what that first one's called. I want to make sure that I pick these quests up, especially this one. This one has a tendency to be a pain. Alright, so we're going to save 1 slot for Eagle. Is that what's going on? Okay, 1 slot save for Eagle then. Okay. We'll probably step the Reaper up to 4 for these. You may or may not want an XP potion. Also, it's up to you. We will be doing Feast, and then we're going to go do Crucible. Yeah, we're not playing. If this one goes weird, we'll take it down. But I think we'll be totally fine on like a Reaper 4. If you need a Discord invite, also let me know. I'll put one in party chat if you need it. It burned, you said. So 4 is really good if you can get through them without slowing down. I think we'll be in that case. Our biggest problem is going to be traps for this particular quest. So we're going to have to do some timing. But shouldn't be too bad. Thakar, you're still on Smashy Smashy, please.
10-4.
Alright, so we are full up. Hey, welcome. We just started Feast. We're going to skip the flagging quest until the last person from the LFM is here. Yeah, no worries. Take your time. We'll be doing, like I said, Feast or Famine, and then we'll be doing Crucible next. Okay, we just are not allowed to do things, I suppose. Totally fine. Sploot. Our DCs are not going to be spectacular, unfortunately. Especially with the negative going on. But it should, as long as we can continue to get that extra plus 10, I think, right? 5. Plus 5 to hit and damage. And the extra pile of spell power, I think it's still going to be fine for us to still try to cast and land spells. Wow, we just need to get our quicken going. I honestly thought I'd taken quicken earlier. Also, usually on a Sorc you don't need quicken actually.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think I'm gonna take it.
But I feel like I need it. I feel like some of these things are taking a long time. Does this slow you down too? Knight's transformation? I feel like it does. It feels slow.
Did you get that?
Maybe you do lose move speed or something.
Well, not just that, but I mean, like, I just tried to cast Color Spray, and you guys got your spells off before my Color Spray even finished casting.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I hit that as fast as I could. But if Sorc said everything, everyone would be one.
Yeah, that's true, I guess. Maybe I need this button to be someplace else. I'm just not hitting it. Okay. We should be doing breakables. I'll go down here and break these ones. I don't think I got those. I think Thought broke them from underneath me. There's like 3 things over here, Captain Callum Breakable. That's the other thing I was thinking about doing. Warlock, I think, is just Cone Warlock makes so much stuff easier for people.
Yeah, positioning.
Well, I just mean to, like, I can break all the breakables, I can generally gather the majority of the aggro, etc. I don't know. Then everybody knows how much I love Warlocks, so would it be the next challenge mode after tank for me? I want to take this down so people aren't looking at the LFM and becoming upset that there's not a slot available. But we haven't actually got any more requests. Maybe I don't worry about it. Thought you liked your tank lock? I do like it. It was, for me, the most stressful thing was being the tank. I don't want to do the tank again. Now we have a person. Let me go ahead and take my LFM down. I don't mind it. It's like the opposite of everything. Okay. Sorry, we some tells here. Probably your favorite role. A lot of people like it. I find it to be extremely challenging, like tanking for the hardcore. It made me stay on my toes for that season of the hardcore, which, oh my gosh, I should never try to cast the cloud spell without quicken. But I just, it just felt like I was always trying to do stuff. I couldn't contribute in a way that always made the most sense. I don't know. It's fine. Not my favorite. Well, again, keep, like, last hardcore, the challenge specifically was how do we, you know, what can we make the most difficult mode possible, right? And for me, that was, or the most opposite from what I'm used to. Because again, I took the second season, right? Season 2. It took me less than 2 weeks to like zerg through. Spirit Strong, welcome to the Fat Halfling, my friend. Alright, again, we're gonna head over to Crucible. Give Eagle the most. Oh, I didn't eat my experience pot for that. I should have. But Spirit Strong, thank you very much for the follow, my friend. Welcome to the Fat Halfling. For those of you who don't know what the Fat Halfling is, that is my school bus that I'm in the process of converting into like an RV / full-time travel machine. As we get more and more out of the COVID world and more into the post-COVID world, hopefully things will stabilize a little bit, and the wife and I'll be able to travel full-time in the old RV. I feel like that was a fine Reaper 4. Like I don't think we struggled very much on it. Tunnels, I'll take the left to the best of my ability.
Okay.
Diplomacy. Diplomacy, diplomacy. Diplomacy. Have you seen my diplomacy? It's huge. I'm logged in. You should be back in a minute. Sounds good. Wait, was that success? It was, okay. Targets. Roar! Boo! Yes. This is what it feels like to me to do freaking breakables. Someone pick up Slade Singer's stone. Is he with us? There he is, okay. Assuming Thakar has a scrolls still. I can grab them for me, but I know that I've given him either a full stack or a mostly full stack recently. I'm ready.
Is it okay to just follow you? I don't really know where I'm going.
Yeah, you can follow me. So, go ahead. Probably Thokar, I assume, is on I, the I lever, and he's opening the doors for us so we can like move around. What we're trying to do is get these crests. Okay, we're ready again. No, I did a bad thing. Nobody tell anybody on me. Yeah. We do have a Discord going. If you want to join us on Discord, I'll send you a link. Okay. Thokar, you can pull I again. I didn't pay attention to what this one was. Alright. Never use it? That's fine. You don't have to. You can also like watch via the stream if you'd like. But I will try my best to use the in-game chat for you. I'm gonna turn this one in, Thokar, and then go get in the middle. Just give me a second on that first pull. Alright, go ahead. See if I can get lucky and burst through. Nope, not at all. Not even close. Alright. Again. Okay, we're ready, Thokar. Box over here. Yeah, I think there's both this Fear Reaper and a caster, I think. And just like I told Thokar, I do not have the ability to heal anybody but me, basically. If you're not made of screws and wood, you're on your own. I should be good. Everyone should be able to start making their way to the middle. Okay. Yeah, you want to be on that side. Jeez. Try to set me on fire. Alright, Thokar, we have one Ghosticus. Honestly, if you wanted to, like, get around and see all this stuff, you could have ghosted along with me as well, I guess. There's, like, stuff that you didn't get it, like, you don't know. But, I mean, you can also just watch the stream, right? That's, like, not the best argument, I guess. Okay. So again, we're gonna just, this is an area that we're just gonna trust that Thokar will come back through and clean up, or somebody else.
Oh my god.
Oh! Took one too many slash to the face. one too many slash to the face. Our reflex save is not very good. Oh no. Okay.
Thanks again.
Yep. It's not quite enough, huh? There we go. Okay. We may actually have to try to dodge some of these traps. Normally it's not that big of a deal. But I guess Reaper 4 is playing real tricks on us today, huh? Cast? Yeah, alright, we good, we good. You're in Discord? Let me grab a Discord for you. There you go. I don't run a bot, mostly because I find it to be a giant pain in my balls, but it's always crashing, it's never up to date. I hate them. So I'm the bot. Anyway, Man Mania, welcome. Hello.
Hello.
Hey.
I know I just changed my name. This is Eagle. I
Oh.
just changed my name on Twitch because me and Nodens are getting ready to kind of redo our channel.
Sure.
So he got me into the quest. Now I just need to figure out where you guys are.
So there's only really one path to go. You're gonna find a maze. And what you're going to want to do is you're going to find your way to the middle of the maze. So you're basically going to take the right side and kind of navigate your way to the middle. From the very first fork, you want to go to the right. Go to the middle. There'll be like a big ledge to jump on. In the middle of like a big scary pit of doom. Jump over it. Go to the side that looks like it has a broken barrel or something in it, and take that path. If you get lost in the maze, it's not a big deal. We'll eventually be back around to the maze, and we can grab you.
Alright.
So again, find a big pit in the middle. The very first turn when you get to the maze is going to be to the right. Okay, right. Now other right. Go back. You took a left.
Yeah, I noticed that. Oh, that's okay. One of these guys fell down here.
We don't have anybody
Yeah.
with like a pet, do we? No? No, okay. Alright, keep going straight and you should find the middle around that corner.
Cheers.
Okay, again, the big pillar in the middle, just jump on it and then jump over. You want to go basically to the north.
And of course it knocks me down.
Oh, we got it. We got it, kids. First time works every time. That's what I gotta say. Alright. Alright, things are gonna get weird. So you're gonna go to the north section and there's gonna be 2 ladders
Carnage.
You're going to take one of those 2 ladders up, and there's going to be a bunch of shenanigans occurring. Casters, a Carnage Reaper. I went ahead and pulled out my big blue balls, which was not enough to save me from the chain lightning. Much malarkey. Eagle, you look like you're still down. Are you still down?
Yeah.
Okay, you need to go back to the middle.
Yeah, evidently I went the wrong way there.
It's okay. Yep, there you go. Keep going towards the. Alright, hang on. Let me deal with one or two of these casters up here. I'll try to figure out what you did. Just stop moving 1 second. Alright. Bam. Surprise right here. Behind you.
Yeah.
So what happened is when you went to the middle, you didn't find the one that had a break to it. It wasn't the one to the north. So come back out here. We're going to go to this one. And it's hard to tell, but there's a broken barrel or some shit right here.
Yeah.
That's the way that you know that it's towards the end. Then we just climb up this.
So I got turned around and went back the wrong way.
It's all good. Alright. Alright.
Weird. It's already somebody at all the gates.
Green is 3, red is 2, blue is 1. Doesn't matter. There's more than enough time for one person to run all the way around through them.
Yeah, I was just wanting to see if I needed to grab one.
Yeah. Okay. I am probably going to have to get mana before we start this next part. So let's do this. Heyo. Okay. I'm gonna go get some mana before I start this swim. Get exploded here. Then I'll go do the swim stuff. For the record, his key bindings are set up really weird. Getting called out. Getting called out, Eagle.
My key bindings are still their presets.
Oh yeah, from like the WoW version or whatever of the game. Alright. I'm actually going to take 1 second. My dog just came down here. My wife should be taking care of her. I just want to make sure nothing weird's going on. I'm going to throw a 1 minute ad break up here, everybody.
Yeah. Yeah. 44,977 at the moment. I'm saying, I'm nowhere near geared for this. Mm-hmm. It might be R4, but I got one kill.
All right, everybody. Sorry about that. The dog was just being a pain, I guess.
Yeah.
I don't know. Not sure why she's being a pain, but it's not like her. But apparently today it is. Okay, so normally when I do this swim, if I'm not on somebody who has like high evasion score or something, I really like bringing a hireling with me. At the very least, the hireling typically can like grab a lever or pick up your stone. The other nice thing about the hirelings is that the AI doesn't understand water, because there's not a difference in the AI's coding between 1 inch of water, or the DDO equivalent of 1 inch of water, and the DDO equivalent of like 1,000 feet of water, right? It has no idea what the difference is. So if you grabbed a hireling, anytime it ran into any water, it would not be able to cast spells at all, even if it didn't even go over its shoes laces. So to fix this problem, the devs just said they don't care about water. And I think that's a fair way to do it, but it does give you opportunities like what I'm talking about right here with what I'm doing right now with Crucible, to take advantage of that technology. I would not say necessarily that it is an exploit. I could see an argument for it from some people, but if a hireling says it can do something, by God, who am I to tell it, that little hireling, that they can't do something? I'm not going to be that one. Yeah, I'm not going to be like, hey, you hireling, you're not allowed to do that.
I just wish they got the same targeting.
I mean, the targeting's not the worst for them. You just need some... Oh, are we going to die? Oh, we might die. That guy really wants to hurt us bad, actually. Okay, we're fine. What? This guy's problem.
I've had them, you know, the AI shooting through walls that I could even get around.
Well, I mean, just because you can't get around them because you can't see the hole, but they have perfect computer eyes. Okay. I don't feel like going through the Samius. We're just going to run back from the start. It's a little bit longer, but guaranteed not to have to go back and get rescued or whatever. I feel like that's probably pretty good. Probably okay. We do have a ransack bonus, which is great. We actually killed 2 things more than we needed to. It's 190. So we are in really good shape. I'm going to go ahead and drink my little bit of XP potion I happen to have on me now. This is probably going to be something like 60,000 experience points. Base, or not base, but before XP pots. So if you got them, now's an interesting time to consider them. Just gonna bounce on everything tonight too.
You had an XP pop burn.
I don't have one, I don't think.
Okay. Oh,
If you got one, pick a couple up. It's worth it.
That
There's a good chance you may be able to catch up to me and Rob.
it can do on the way to DDO store.
I mean, zooming through this is definitely a thing that's going to happen. Like, we are probably 5 minutes from, well, probably 7 minutes from completion. Getting through this hallway should take about 3 minutes, and then the end boss is going to take like 5 minutes to talk to.
Greater XP.
Leaving the night away. It's got to be a song, right? Leaving the night away.
Thought it was rolling the night away, but then been driving a semi for too many years.
Yeah, but I don't care about no rolling down the road. I'm a robot. We're here to cleave. I'm a Bladeforge. Cleaving. Oh my goodness. Just run these smooth. Alright. This one. This one. So I can cast this spell.
Does the bleeding come through if you're pushed to talk to the same button?
I think that Eagle is probably kind of a similar setup. It's not fine-tuned as much as mine is when it comes to not bleeding through his Discord.
Oh, am I bleeding through?
You are. Your in-game speakers are like too close to your microphone or something.
Sorry.
Not like the end of the world or anyone, but Thought I was just making sure it wasn't him. It was not. It was not. Okay. Voices. Someone picked up one of the keys. Oh, it's fine. Look, you can't learn something unless you're willing to get it wrong, right? 123 XP. Yeah, 73,000. Pretty reasonable. Nice. That's like our 5th 1,000 renown tonight. Take those also. Did you want to be in the Pokemon United? You might have been. That's fine. Put him down there. He figures out how he his setup is set up. Okay, since we're a full group again, we will go ahead and do Cabal for 1. And then we'll head over and do Madstone side, because I hate it. Should do it last, actually, because it's the longest quest with the worst rate of show of experience. Yeah, you know what? Let's actually do Madstone like basically last. So let's do Pop side first. So Crucible or Cabal for 1, and then we'll head over to Pop side. We do not have a Trapper, so we're gonna make a deal. Got a little bit of Reaper lag going on. Upside, he's using your bar build. Downside, he's still relatively new to the game and doesn't have gear. Incredible credits due. He's a lot better than I was at first started. Having a guide is like the game is different now, right? When we started, there wasn't anybody who could. There wasn't anyone to guide us, right? We had to figure it all out on our own. You might have had a couple of people that were ahead of others and were able to assist, but for the most part, it was a Wild West. Kind of the same way when it comes to brand new content, right? The difference between the brand new content is you get people who load in ahead of the time. So like, here starting soon, I imagine I'm going to get asked to do previews for whatever the next thing is. They've inferred really strongly that they're going to start leaning on us streamers as part of their advertising, which I can appreciate as one of the streamers. So they're going to set something up so we can see the content ahead of time and stuff like that, right? So some of the streamers. There you go. You're back. If you're ready to be back.
Yeah.
Yes. Is it in your red room?
But yeah, your game's not coming through anymore.
Yeah, I was trying to get everything fixed, and somehow I managed to click the wrong thing.
That's alright. It's not a big deal. Again, we have a relatively complicated Discord community and Discord server. Trying to cover a bunch of these different games and keep multiple things up, and some people use my Discord for their own streams, which is, I think, very cool. So, like, it's nice to have a community that is interested in forming a community like that.
Definitely.
So,
Yeah, I think I caught up with everyone.
yeah, they made the Reaper curse huge now. I think I like it, but it's making me think that I can use it for like a regular curse pot. Yeah, you just got tripled with a Soul of Cruelty, triple Reapered and a Soul of Cruelty named caster. Rescuing anyone. Thokkar's in charge of you. Yeah, the plague debuff is probably the scariest normal champion debuff. Or Reaper debuff. But I don't know if it's that scary. Like, the slow is not as scary, right? Nothing is as scary as that plague.
Yeah, the plagues are usually the ones that give me the most trouble.
The fear one might be the most dangerous, but the plague one is the one that everyone worries about. I've got plenty of stuff. But as for learning things, I had a boss that kind of got a hold of me pretty early. Thokkar, where are you at? Oh, you're alive. Never mind. And his policy for like training new people was Teach them as much as you possibly can in the shortest amount of time, because people tend to learn most of their stuff early. So, like, if you can give them the biggest and most advanced lessons, they'll retain more of that in the early experience. I feel that to be really true, which is part of the reason I have no problems throwing people into the deep end.
Same.
You know, I spent my first 3 lives, speaking of Plague Reapers, literally chasing Nodens around, not even really learning the map, just trying to keep him in sight.
I mean, that's a big part of it for a long time. But
they got me through my first 12 Reaper points within my first 3 or 4 lives. So.
Well, I mean, we do them on the hardcore server in the life now, right? In 3 months, we did 20 Reaper points this last life. That's a lot.
Yeah.
But get on the Fear Reaper. People who are worried about dying. Alright, that's good. Can we heal? Hey, Dallin? I'm gonna just call him a Dallin for now. I think it's a viewer that has began to associate seeing either Samus's name or JavaBot's name with free XP, which is very cool. That is exactly what I want to rebuild back on the Solana server. Get Intimidate off, make sure that I have all this aggro.
Yeah, but running R1 and 2 on a first life paladin with no gear was kind of frightening. I was squished off it.
1, 2, 3 XP? Yeah, but at the same time, like, what's the worst thing that can happen to you on the regular server, right? You die, you slow down a little bit maybe. Probably not even that much.
Yeah.
What's the Hedge quest called? Foundation of Discord? Yeah, I think so. And then I have pop for everybody right there. Fix my stuff really quick. Okay. 2 Reaper points. +1 charisma. That's good.
Lost the group again. Where'd they go?
I went back to town to repair, buy my Reaper points, stuff like that. I'm ready to roll again here in just a second.
Just a second, I need to get to a place where I can recall.
Okay. I tell you what. I will just wait a second. Do we need it? Do we need guides, or people know what's going on?
I'm still locked out in Dragon Hold or Giant Hold.
Okay.
Alright. Are you guys just inside or just?
Yeah, I
inside
just
the-
stepped inside to guide a group of people. Okay.
Alright.
Get on your horsey horse. Alright, let's ride out. Between this guy's legs for the butt blessing.
I've got feather fall. I'm still trying to hit the ground.
Well, see? Look how far away I am.
I landed right behind you.
I mean, I did stop.
Yeah, you did stop. True, but I was keeping up with you. I was just kind of floating. I've gotten good at doing that with Featherfall.
Featherfall's such a terrible crutch.
It is.
And it's... You're going to get murdered a couple of times because of Featherfall. You just have to accept that.
Oh, definitely.
And that makes me so mad. That is not a death that I'm down for. Like, some percentage of the time you die because Featherfall's turned on. And you're like, really? And those deaths I am not okay with. I would rather just not have it. But it's okay. Alright, is everybody good? Everyone's still on track? Nobody's lost?
Still here.
Alright, nice. Let's see. Just because you don't like it doesn't mean people shouldn't use it. It does. People are wrong. Doesn't mean they can't use it, or they're not allowed to, or that they're allowed to think that I'm incorrect, but I am not. If there were no situations where you didn't, like, being trapped in the air would kill you, then I would say Featherfall is just, like, why even bother? It's just a thing that you just have, right?
Yeah, I don't think I've ever been killed in the air.
Oh.
I've killed a lot of things while falling with the bow and stuff, but
Sure. And there's situations where you want to have Featherfall on, like controlled Featherfall with a spell. The problem with the spell is they don't know when they stop. But like swapping an item, I'm not saying that it's never useful. I'm just saying that it's a detriment as often, in my opinion, as it is an aid. Never died from using Featherfall, but I've died from not using Featherfall. I cannot tell you how many times I've died to either situation. I feel like I've probably died both ways. Died to falling, and I've died to just taking damage and not being able to move out of the way, whether it's trap damage or whether it's spell damage or whether it's just I couldn't physically get to the healer in time because I was moving slower through the air. Potential trap up here. Definitely a trap. We almost lived. If I would have had a sonic absorption item on, we would have lived. It's just not something I carry around. I probably should.
yeah, I think mine with the build I'm using for this barbarian, the magic resistance that's built into it, I think is probably what saved me through it. So I saw it go off, but I had like little to no effect on that.
I mean, your resistance has protected you some. I don't know why you didn't. You should have been just as effective as the rest of us there, unless you just happen to be like one step out of range or something. That looked like it stunned a bit? A little bit. Nothing like insane, right? A little ouch ouch. Little ouch ouch. No one's coming. Come on. They're on their way. These rogues at us. We don't want to be trapped in these tiny little corners with sound bursting guys and pissed off rogues. I mean, these rogues are dangerous only because of the sound burst guys. So you're not coming across. Put your mouth and your microphone together.
And the magic resistance in this build is pretty high.
Yeah, magic resistance prevents, assuming that you're talking about magic resistance.
Yeah, the MRR.
Okay, so high MMR. Okay. Yeah, that's I guess when I hear resistance, I think spell resistance, and spell resistance is like a shield that prevents you from having shenanigans hit you. But it's not a... It wouldn't protect a physical thing like that, like a sound burst. But MMR would. Electric, do I die? No. Didn't die. Nice. Take it. I don't know at what point we're going to be sure to grab, nice. Our second paladin level yet. I think I want to get the irresistible dance first. It's kind of the bread and butter for these kind of builds, in my opinion. Reach up, touch a guy, make him dance, kill him, move on. Especially for things like Reapers. But being able to have those lay on hands would be really nice to be able to heal people at the moment. I'm not sure.
And
I mean, it's staying alive, so...
And as long as I'm raged, well, in Reaper it's like only 7, clicking for 7, but it usually does pretty good job of the self heal as long as I'm raged.
Yeah, this difficulty is going to add a complication to that. It also doesn't help that we don't have a healer. We don't have room for a hireling healer, which is normally what I would do. It seems pretty rare to build a group, I think, in this particular Dungeons and Dragons economy without somebody with some more secondary skills in healing than not. Whether it's a bard or it's a warlock kicking out temporary hit points, or whatever it is. Yeah. So we're in kind of a weird party situation where we don't have a lot of healers. I built to self-heal primarily, or other robots. Not not everybody.
I think it's a spin-off of Samius' Maverick Hunter, which is a robot inquisitive, I think, or artificer. I've been having a lot of fun with that one, but it's not my main character at the moment.
Yeah, okay, the animation went off, but it didn't hit it. I like the Warforged arties. If I could magically form the perfect Reaper party, it would probably be 6 Warforged arties.
Oh, that'd be sick. Because even on its first life, that Warforged arty that I've got on when I did try the hardcore server, and I somehow managed to be the only one to survive out of the group.
I mean, it happens. Even a blind squirrel finds an acorn every once in a while, my friend.
That is true. Because I figured I'd be the first to die.
I mean, you probably still have a healthy fear, right?
Yeah. But this is my 5th life on this team.
Character?
Yep. I've had three paladin lives. This is my 2nd barbarian life.
Yeah, it takes a minute to get some of those things together, for sure. Alright. mean, there's a reason why we use Java to turn into our raiding character and not one of our hardcore characters, even though they have, like, the new 20 Reaper Point guy has more Reaper Points than, like, Java. And a similar amount of past lives and not past lives, Epic Destiny work done.
Currently 4K away from my 13th Reaper Point.
You're likely to get them in here, I think. I mean, not this quest, but with us tonight, probably. So, like, what am I getting? I'm getting 1,450 Reaper.
I'm currently sitting at 960. But,
Elemental? There's somebody else with a res that can, if not, I need to start carrying people to Shrine. Alright, looks like there's some reses in here.
I've got a 20% chance to use a scroll for Raise Dead.
Thokkar's up now. Thokkar can get them. I just need to remember to go get scrolls out of the thing.
Are we taking the detour here?
No, there's a treasure chest back here in the back of the quest. Somebody scooted out, but that's okay. That Thokkar right there. Yeah. Let me get this Fey touched under control before we try to get too carried away. Alright, it's down. Alright. Thokkar should be able to raise this person. Perfect. Okay. Pop. Which is Prison of the Plains, which I just shared out with everybody, so no one has an excuse that they didn't get it. What is Keith Baker starting any minute? What the hell? Are we like canceling the stream to go hang out with Keith Baker on something?
Alright.
Okay, so he's making an announcement on Twitch Live right now about something. That's what's going on. Frontiers of Eberron, Threshold, Wednesdays. Has anybody ever heard of this? Frontiers of Eberron, Threshold. Huh. I'm gonna say, I'm gonna go over there right now and subscribe to his channel. I didn't even know that they were doing this. And we'll have to figure out what's up with that exactly later. Okay.
Yeah. I say I'm now ranked 71, so yeah, I'm holding 50.
If you would like to go back after this quest and take a level, you can. But we'll probably just go right into the next one.
I figured I'd probably end up, as long as I don't double level, I'll be okay.
Yeah, so you have, like, I'm rank 76 right now, so I have a little bit more wiggle room to go as well. But I should at least be able to get through Giant Hold.
Yeah.
But again, if you just would like to go level up, there'll be some windows that you can soon, like especially for Madstone Crater. That's an easy one to find. That you're up, 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 down, down, up, up, down, down. Okay. There'll be some good windows where you could go grab a level, play with some gear, stuff like that, and still get back into the quest before it completes. Again, specifically like Madstone. If you're gonna need more than like 10 minutes. That Fey touch was trying to touch you bad in places. I mean, who wouldn't? Look at me. Like, have you ever seen a robot this sexy before? Of course not. Can't beat that.
And well, anytime I take damage from the spellcaster, they got like a 30% chance of knockdown. It's funny when it goes out.
Yeah, there's a lot of spellcasters too. That's pretty strong. Is that each spell? So like if something magic missiles you, you hit it like...
At level 18, I'll be immune to magic missile, but it's just the, in the barbarian, it's, what do they call it? The, let me pull it up real quick.
Well, I just mean if it goes off, if it has a chance to fire off for every spell, then maybe you don't want to be immune to magic missiles.
It's a Cult Slayer.
Oh, I assumed it was in a Cold Slayer.
Yeah, when the core at level 18 gives me an immunity to magic missile, no matter how many times it's sent it my way. If I read that right.
Pretty sure there's no way that I'm gonna hit this, right?
Oh,
I lied.
Liar.
I am. Up, up, down, down. I have to say, I am legitimately surprised. Did not expect that to last or work. Alright, I guess I'm the great ball handler. And I'm lawful. Oh, feather fall for days. What's the matter?
I could be the lever puller.
Alright, Thokar is now the ball master. Nobody else touch any balls after this one, except for Thokar.
The ball handler, huh?
He's got to work this shaft to get all the balls to do the things. To get all of the power out of the ball sack.
Okay.
Hey, Eagle.
Yes, sir?
Would you please get the fuck out of the law room? Captain Chaos over there? What about this other person? He's a paladin, that's fine. Okay, go ahead.
I just remembered what room I was in, sorry.
That's fine. Go ahead and pull Thokar. I'm just saying, Captain Chaos.
Hey, conversation's pretty easy for barbarians. Usually just fist to face and everyone listens.
I'll protect law with honor and stayfulness. Alright, Thokar, mushy mushy pork already. Let's go. Zoom. Oh man, we went to dinner yesterday with my mother-in-law by surprise, right? I am, like I mentioned earlier, I was pre-gaming before we were going to go dinner with the wife. I was already 3 sheets to the wind. Basically, those of you who watched the beginning of yesterday's stream know exactly what I'm talking about, I think. But, what was I going on about? There was something of, oh, my mother-in-law being surprised. Even in that moment, Thokar, why is those balls still in that sliver? What's up, man?
Throwing out scrolls out of my bag.
Ooh, guess what? We get to use our spell over here. But, man. I am, ready for some of these things. We're ready. I don't know where I was going with this. I had a whole thing lined up, a whole bit. Like I had a series of jokes ready to go, and I don't remember what they were now. I apologize For going down this path in the first place and not having a funny ready. Do I want to buy followers and become famous? Fuck yes. I didn't even know that was a thing that you could do. Alas, get out of my channel. Silly bot. Do you want to be famous? So here's the thing, and I'm curious. There's a bunch of you watching at the moment. If you don't mind, just throw your age in the chat window. I'm curious. 34.
As of the 22nd of August, I'm 38.
38, 25. You're the youngest. 44, 41. 40, almost 41. So, I guess there was a survey done on the forums. I almost clicked your balls, Thakar. Your big blue balls over here, I almost fondled them. It would have been mine.
It's only for the least amount of hit points.
But there was some interesting discussion about developers, what the mean average age, right, for people playing the game, stuff like that. I feel like a 20-year-old and a 40-year-old are interested in different things when it comes to DDO. There might be a lot of overlap, but there could be some big differences. I think we should look at those differences and figure out where we need to move the game along to hit as many of the people as possible to keep the game going. And I think that might be part of what's going on with looking for another producer, trying to help find some additional vision. Displacement again, gross. Pull it, Daddy-O. So, what do you guys think? Does age impact what you want? I mean, we all want similar things, right? We all want the loot to be organized a little bit nicer. We'd like the lag to clear up a little bit more. We would like to see more content in this location or that location. But I think a lot of other stuff are a little bit different. Mostly the lag. Fair. Pull it, Daddy-O. What's taking so long?
It could take a day to think about.
Well, that's just it. I think there's a lot of differences between... For example, I look at what's important to my friends that I feel like are much younger than me, right? And it's all about the graphics, right? The graphics are the most important thing to a lot of people, like, and the story. And what are the two things that are holding back DDO? Graphics and lag. It's not the story. Story's great. It's not the gameplay. Gameplay's great.
Gameplay is great, but only one of the expansions actually has a movie going into one of the others.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if that's the most important thing, but
it's not really something important. It's just something that I've heard complaints about or questions about. Why was it only the first one?
Yeah, probably just something that they didn't like. It really is just a heavy complaint, right? Like by long-time developers or whatever, or long-time players. I just find it annoying. Thakar, your ball handling. Alright, man, you have a good one. We'll be finishing this soon. Learning curve is high for new players. They're coming along with no friends or anything. Yeah, but it's not harder than, like, Final Fantasy 14. You ready, Captain Ballmasters?
They're going in.
Okay, you're one of these guys running a circle then. Alright. No. Shoot. Great. I lost that guy. Damn it. Are you ready, Thakar?
Oh, I left one in the beholder lock.
There should be extra? Oh, you need another one?
Yeah, I'm going to get it.
Okay. I'll just go stand over here. So let me... Man, there's just not a lot of stuff going on. 14 to 15, search. There was a gentleman, CVCU. He's not doing anything. He should come carry me through some quests. There was a gentleman who sent a tell, or tried to join the group earlier, and I had already had a slot full. I thought he started with an A. Is this guy? I think it's this guy right here. I can see the character building system. Are you ready to go, by the way?
I'm coming in with it now.
Okay. I can see the character building system being daunting for people who are really used to games that are largely cookie cutter builds, like WoW and Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, but I don't think that's a detriment. They have pre-built things and they're reasonable to get you started on.
And
Light seems receptive, which locks into place. A magical voice comes from above. The chamber
just the barbarian needs more rage.
I give temporary hit points for more luck enhancement.
Okay, sorry. I had a... That guy is, not... Wow, somebody has got this guy's aggro, and I am not going to be able to get it from here. I try to intend, perhaps? Okay. I picked it up. Don't touch it. There we go. Are pre-builds even viable for current content, though? I mean, things were horrible back when I started. I can only imagine how bad it'd be to try one now. I haven't looked at them in a long time, but they're enough to get you started. Yep, voices. Right, cry for help. Like, again, how much of the experience is being jaded by, like, yep, have a good one, man. Thanks for coming along. Appreciate it. Oh, you know what? My horse is just going to fall straight down the lava. Should just slide down this thing and not even worry about it. But, you know, when you first go step in the game, you're looking at things like difficulty. You're not taking the most difficult option, right? You're taking normal, maybe hard. You're like, oh, I play a lot of MMOs. I can figure this out. I play on hard, maybe elite.
Right. I'm normally running elite myself.
Yeah, well, you have somebody that you typically play with and brings you along, whatever.
I'll be right back quick.
And I'm going to change this to 4. Okay. I think that makes sense. R4, John Hunt Saga in the middle of Saga. I don't need to put that in there, middle of the loop. This way people know we're in the middle somewhere. Okay. I don't know. I just look back at this game and I think of the things that I thought were important 10 years ago compared to the things that I think are important now, and those lists are not the same, and I feel like a lot of that has to do with age. Maybe I'm just an ageist.
I'd say it's more experience with the game, knowing what's needed now instead of what you thought was when you first started.
No, I think 'cause a lot of that stuff I think is similar, but I think that the weighting of it, like the order of importance. So like if I magically was voted in DDO producer, right? Like if there was a grass movement and they're like, no, we want Samus. Be like, okay, figure this out. So my vision for the future change would be step 1. It would be getting the TR cache cleaned up, getting the inventory stuff kind of cleaned up, getting that clutter managed by knocking out the player housing. I would also take that opportunity to do a little bit of work on the guild house, because I would want the way that we approach that and fix that would be through the guilds, through the guild system and whatnot. We'd get all sorts of things, like we would tap into that ability to like flush out your guild housing with what you want as the way to pay for that stuff. And you'd buy things like weapon displays, and you'd be able to put your weapon out. Or you'd be able to do whatever. What about the lag? I think once you fix once you kind of clean up the files interacting in the old style. So the way I understand it, the reason that things are kind of boggy is that there are files attached to your character, and those files kind of get brought into... Oh, nice. I'll take this. Hey, welcome. We're in Cry for Help right this minute, and then we're going to go start Madstone side. So I think that you would fix a lot of the lag by cleaning that up, but I don't know. But my understanding is because the way that the old system works and the way the storage happened, it basically tied a file to your character or a series of files, and the more files that are tied to an individual character, the worse the lag gets. There are other things going on, but when it comes to lag, but I think those are the big ones. And we would work on those other things too, obviously. But I would focus on that stuff first and see if that's the root cause. Then number 2, I would take my art team that just slammed like a massive pile of good stuff, right? And I would give them like a week paid vacation and tell them that they're gonna get back to double work. Because we're going to immediately start laying the groundwork for the graphics update. I'm not sure what that would take, but Team A developers would be working on that. And then Team B, we'd start working on smaller series of quests with the idea of trying to put out like 2 quests like a week, or not a week necessarily, but like I want to put out more quests more frequently, so it's not a matter of, oh, here's your 7 quests. I want to put out a bunch of quests. I want to be like, you get 2 quests this month, and you get 3 quests this month, and unfortunately this is just a 2 quest week or a month, but I want to put out things. So I would like to have a quest team that puts out just primarily like interesting content, stuff using what's already in our toolbox. There's a lot of cool shit we can do with this toolbox.
You know what I would thought would be cool is if you could invade someone's like dungeon.
Well, that's one of the things that I would love to be able to do, right? Is like a heads up like quest where, depending on how you're doing in the quest, it moves monsters along on their side, or spawns traps, or turns damage up or down, or whatever. You know, it's like if you get ahead, then you can like really mess with the other person's, the other group's quest. No new content for 6 to 9 months until we have is cleaned up and the lag issues addressed. Yeah, I don't think that you can do that. I think that's an unrealistic goal if you want to have a game for those 6 to 9 months. I think what you do is you get a small development team, right, of like 3 people, 2-3 people. You keep it as small as possible, and those people put out content. And again, you're going to take a year off, but you're going to put out this smaller piles of content. And the things that I'm thinking about are things like think cogs, but a little bit longer. Right? Something to kind of just have that interesting content that comes out. Maybe you put in like a couple of pieces of gear every once in a while, or maybe one really interesting piece of gear, or 2 really interesting pieces of gear. You spread all that stuff out. So instead of handing out the same content 3 times a year, 4 times a year, 5 times a year, you still space it out, but you simplify what you're promising people so that you can put 80% of your development team, or 90% of your development time, into fixing lag over that course of the year. Is that going to be the best year for content? No. Is it going to be the Ravenloft content? No. But will it give you content to keep the game open and the lights on while you're working on knocking out... okay, I think that's it. I think that's everything you can do. Good, he made it. I actually forgot that he had joined us. Alright, Madstone side. We'll start with the walk-ups first. I understand new content brings money, etc., but the player base has dropped because of lag inventory issues. I agree. The problem is that, in my opinion, Thunderkiss, which, again, I agree with you on the weight of the problem. Right? My issue is that you can't save the game if you kill it while you're doing the surgery that saves it. Right? You can't let it die on the operating table. So you have to keep the lifeblood going. So you have the small team knock out a lot of quests, short, mid-quality quests. Again, think like higher quality cogs. An internal error has occurred. Like this right now, this is completely unacceptable.
I gotta grab scrolls.
Okay. Should I grab scrolls? I'm gonna just get started. Do you need anything? You're good, right? You got resources?
Yep.
Okay. Alright, buddy. We're gonna head to Trial by Fire, but Thakar's gonna stop and pick up some scrolls. But the lag's also bad, so maybe it'll be fine. I've been playing since May 2006. I love the game. It's aggravating when it doesn't work as intended. I agree. But I'm also a former former professional programmer, I understand that things have problems and unintentional complications, and you're growing on a pile of cards, and there's a pizza stuck in the middle somewhere, but you're still trying to make a Taj Mahal out of like 2 decks of playing cards that don't match on top of a pizza. You know what I mean? Like, I get it. So you have to kind of give and take a little bit of stuff. But you need to make a positive gaming experience. You need to have DMs ready to go. I'm not gonna lie, this may or may not be a little bit of a shock to people, but I actually reached out to Jerry again to inquire about DMs on staff, specifically potentially becoming a DM. And I was told that their employees, their DMs are still in the building, basically. If you are a day-to-day paid employee, but if you are a contractor, you can be out of building. So, but you have to be in a certain state. Maybe. It's very confusing on what's real and what's a maybe. So I think I will probably send them some information again. I've applied for different jobs at SSG but these were back when they were Turbine. I applied for web development positions and dungeon design positions. Those are the 2 places I think I would excel in. Customer service. Specifically, I think I'd be better at bug finding and fixing. I've found many bugs over the years. But, I don't know. I feel like you gotta keep the game, the lifeblood open while you're fixing it. And again, I think if you take a year to 6 months to work on, have slightly less great content, but new content, like a flood of content, people will stay playing, and that'll give you the time you need to improve these things. I understand it was a holiday weekend, so not super upset about it. Okay, hang on. Put on a ticket on 9/4, and it's still not been addressed. I mean, to me, that's just not acceptable. Even if it was the holiday, right? Like, 24 hours for a ticket, at least to be looked at. You know? Again, in my mind, with the way that there's, like, people are paying people right now, right? I feel like it would not be very difficult to have an influx of DMs added to your game that are remote programmers or remote people. Maybe you got to do some work on your ticketing system to be able to kick things up to those DMs, and maybe you got to finite or streamline some of these issues. But there should be like 1 DM basically per server at all times. Probably 2. I mean, I would do a 12-hour shift as a DM 2 days a week for a reasonable salary or a reasonable wage for a remote position. They send me a work laptop all set up, ready to go. I like log in. I VPN into the company. I do my job. All the reports are ran. You go through some like para training to set everything up correctly or learn your job or whatever as your DM, and then you're done. You get out there, you get going, and now you doubled or tripled your DM staff. Reduce the amount of people, like the overall tax of that kind of job in your area, right? Because how many of you right now could give up part-time to work on DDO?
I could find stuck spots.
Sure. But I mean, like, there's a lot of us, you know, could probably do some like a DM shift. Like, if it was the equivalent of taking a not a paper route, the equivalent of delivering pizzas 2 days a week to get yourself out of debt or whatever. Oh no, I got to give up playing for 2 nights to, you know, make an extra $400 this month. I'd do that.
Yeah.
Right? To be a DM for 2 days a week, 3 days a week. And they know when the busy times are. Like, the US times have got to be insane, right? So you have extra people, like, again, those people like myself or whoever who just want to work a couple of hours here and there. You're good to go. Again, I think this is something that's going to be changing with Daybreak Games. I think that's what it's called, right? The company that bought DDO out. Or partnered with DDO. Voices? We did not break enough stuff. I really thought we'd have gotten the 10% bonus.
Oh my god, I thought we could break enough stuff. I was breaking everything I could find.
Yeah, I mean, I kept an eye out. It seemed like most of the stuff that I tabbed around was broken. There's another path that we traditionally don't take that does have a lot of breakables in it.
Yeah, a lot of spiders too.
Yeah. I never expect to get the big bonus out of there for breakables, but I think that I can generally count on that 10% bonus.
Door lag.
Here's my big question. Does this mean that we are no longer going to get this wet fantasy of, what was it even called, Thakar? You know what I'm talking about. Oh, what was it called? Where, like, the leadership, right? The leadership system.
Where the leader shares his Reaper with his party.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
This modified Reaper, does this mean we're not getting it now?
Okay.
Alright, you know how to, like, you pull that and jump aside, right? If there's 2. If there's 1, it's not trapped. Alright, perfect. Oh, shoot. I missed the fragment out here, guys.
Yeah, I was...
Our rogue might be able to do the traps too, I don't know.
For some reason, I was going through the motions of opening the gate, but it wasn't moving.
There could be some lag going on. Oh, is he trapping now? Okay.
Didn't there used to be a bug where you could like get up on the wall?
Yeah, there's a spot where we can still do that. Can we do anything to help this guy? Can we? No tools.
Yeah.
He has no tools. Does anyone have any thieves tools that they've happened to collect?
Checking.
As I, ironically, this life have not picked up any.
Me either.
Looking to see if I've got any thieves tools or thieves got no tools. No, I don't got any.
Yeah, I sometimes I carry stacks around with me, but I did not this life. I feel like I heard something through somebody else's microphone. Yeah, okay. That is what I thought happened. Okay. Anytime there's two trapped things like that, it can trap boxes, it can be trapped in this quest. Alright. Alright, unless people are, for some reason, don't know how to do the up and over, we'll just do up and over. So we go up right here. Alright, looks like the rogue's the only person that is having trouble, so just move along. Come on, there we go. There we go.
I keep like bouncing off the one section I'm supposed to grab onto.
So what's going on is you're not supposed to grab on that, you're just supposed to basically bounce on that. So you want to get up past that. If you want to beat that infight, go ahead. Just trying to help these other people kind of get caught up.
Like I get up there before I can jump, it drops me back down.
That's fine. Just jump back up here and watch me. If you're not comfortable, you just wait a second. So like you jump and you like push forward and you sidestep over. And you do the same jump over here.
I was like standing right behind you. You jumped up and it knocked me backwards.
We do not touch each other, but that's okay.
Yeah, I know there's no collision in this. It's just the effect. You jumped and it knocked, and I fell down.
Yeah. And then the other thing I'm going to do is I'm going to throw up a... I think I have some hands on me. Yeah, there's a hand. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to put up a couple of hands. And you're basically just going to follow those hands if you ever get up here. Up and around. But if they're going to continue on, I feel like I should get them some help.
I know I've done this before. It's just...
Well, it's fine. I said it's a thing. I just trying my best to... There's some fragmentos in here.
Yeah.
I found some thieves' tools. When I see the rogue next, I'll give them to him, I guess.
So yeah, I fell. So I dedored back to the beginning.
Okay.
I'm just gonna sit here for a bit.
No problem. It won't take but a minute to do the rest of this. It's not the button I want to push. He says fighting 3 Reapers. Oh, Pakar was here though. Alright, quest complete. Hey, good looking.
Not too bad.
Sounds good.
Can I take 16?
Or
no?
Yes. All that's left are 14s. So you could take 16 if you wanted. For Giant Hole.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm holding 15 at the moment, so.
Yeah, if you want to... Again, Madstone is a good window for, like, going, taking levels, blah, blah, blah. It's the longest one. That's why we did it last. And, I'm going to go start that optional at the beginning. You guys can level up if you'd like to. Again, new maximum level would be 16. For just, a little bit longer here.
And see, I'm at rank 73. So.
Yeah, I'm 78. So you get until the 5s. So 5, 10, 15, 20, etc.
Yeah. Oh, and evidently I haven't picked this quest up. It says I'm red door in it.
I wasn't paying attention. I capped out.
That's fine. Go level. Do your thing. It happens. Alright, I shared the quest out. Again, this is the flagging quest, which is why and there's 16. Or the base 14, which is why 16 is fine, and I try to kind of do them last, generally.
Yeah, it's just, I'm still trying to figure out how to navigate through Giant Hold. I get lost so often.
No worries.
I've gotten into the habit of just doing them all, then leveling, because otherwise I'll get lost and sometimes spend an hour trying to figure out where I'm supposed to go again.
Yeah, so normally I don't do 14s until 14, you know what I mean? But, or until 16. But, I have been going back and redoing, like, Necropolis. And the XP out of Necropolis 4 is so insane that I don't feel too bad about moving experience around a little bit from Giant Hold to there.
Yeah, I actually was just playing in Necropolis. It was actually pretty good XP out there.
Oh, it's really good. If you know what you're doing, the quests out there are quite strong. If you don't know what you're doing, the quests out there is also quite strong, but they can be much more difficult.
Did we complete this section? I realize it.
Okay. 32. Oh, we did it. Never mind. Thought we had one more wave.
Last wave just took a minute to show up. I thought we'd already finished it. Wasn't sure.
Alright. Oh, I need to clean my mouse and keyboard. To do that, though, I need to assemble I need to fix my air compressor. It needs a new hose and some gauges replaced. It's on my list. I meant to do it last weekend, but we did not have any dollars.
Energy drink.
Bring all the things to me.
Yeah, I was just letting you know it was behind you so you didn't run off with him. Because I didn't know if I'd be able to beat it myself.
Oh no, it's totally fine. Call out the things. We are not going to. We're gonna just beat down the giants. We're not gonna beat down the skeletons. Unless people really feel the overwhelming desire to fight skeletons for no reason. Eagle, I have no ability to heal you.
Yeah, I've got potions and stuff, but in this content they don't work very well.
Yeah. I was not even want to beat up. Alright. Run away! Run away. Yep, charge ahead. Again, unfortunately, I just currently don't have the ability to heal you, or I would.
Yeah, and
Normally, I carry a higher, or I use a hireling, but because I have my own self healing covered, I thought it'd be better to have a slot.
yeah. Usually I don't do too bad with self healing, but yeah.
Well, again, there's a big difference between
Elite and Reapers.
Well, and this is Reaper 4 even, so this is the hardest you can get without moving into the bad Reapers.
And I am in the adherent to the Mist set, so.
Well, that's a fine set, I think. Yeah. Alright, who's this guy's here, right? Yeah. If only you were made of metal, I could save you.
Yeah, I'm not a robot, so it's not gonna. Repair is not gonna help so much.
Yeah, honestly, I should have my heal scrolls on me. I'm kinda a little bit ashamed that I didn't bring them.
I was gonna say, I figured, are the heal scrolls tradable? Because I've got some. I just got like 0% chance of using them at the moment.
Yeah, assuming that you didn't buy bound ones from like the guild vendor, they should be.
It does say bound to character. I did get them from the guild vendor.
Yeah. In that case, then no. Okay, so this is the plan. I'm going to stick around for like the first 3 waves, and then I'm going to leave. And carry on ahead. I think after the first 3 waves, there'll only be like 1 more. You guys should be able to handle that last one. Even if there's like 1 Reaper. If there's double Reapers, I can come back, but I won't be back in time to save the guy. If you kill them a little bit slower, they'll space out as well. Not space out, but spawn. The spawn spacing will be slower. Oh, someone didn't like that one. That cloud was unacceptable. Okay. You guys got this?
The seer calls out. Keep them at bay.
You guys got it.
Still haven't respawned.
Wait, come back. Just kidding.
I'm going back if you guys die. Short of that, you guys are on your own. Woo. Should have done this build when before they nerfed the Eldritch Knight build. Would have been a lot of fun, I think. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. You guys are not taking fear dots, right?
No.
Okay. Alright, and this one's not like a champ or anything, so we'll go in here and get this sweet chesticle action. Come back here. He just mad stoned me, everybody. Can you believe it? Look at this sweet extra strength we got.
Batman Reaper. Reaper down.
The madness overcame me, said the seer pants heavily.
Hey, we did it.
You guys could.
It is near, I am sure.
gotten good at jumping into those without actually hitting the ground.
The chest is open. If you guys want to go get the chest. And if you guys feel comfortable, you guys can leapfrog me. I think I can handle this next part. Actually, I don't have the ability to heal this here. Should still be fine though. Alright, I lied, perhaps? What is hitting me so hard? Oh, this Carnage Reaper still. Yeah, I better not go alone. As I took a 200 plus point of damage from that Carnage Reaper.
Yeah,
Embarrassing.
looked like it hurt.
Alright, so something that happened 1,000 years ago that we have not done still is we have had a song lyrics request for like before the stream even started, basically. Alright, I'm gonna go back to Shrine. If you guys want to start, I'll be back in a minute. Alright. I feel like this song is 10 million years long, so we might go through it a little quicker than Thokar would like. Whoa, look how bad that lagged us out there, just getting that up and running. Jeez, that ad was terrible.
Carnage Reaper.
Oh, yay, lag.
I think we'll have to continue to save that for just a little bit longer, Thokar. It's Zig, then Zag, not Zag, then Zig. I guess. I suspect that if we go back and rewatch the video there, one of those hits, at least one of those hits, didn't happen while we were able to see it. A wee bit of that damage occurred when we were playing Stop and Go. How's the leapfrogging, Thokar? Are we good, or
Yeah.
should I go on to the next one?
Yeah.
Okay. Well then, I will be the putz that screwed up and carried on then. Looked like one of the Reapers blapped me. He definitely did. But I feel like I was not moving. Or it could be just like this. What the hell do I know? Were we just hitting it for nothing forever? I don't know. I feel like we're definitely playing a lot of battling off of the Stop and Go at the moment here as well.
Well, we've got a green alert, so you've made plenty of friends.
Clearing. Stone Guard guys can be a real problem too, to be honest. Ignore this guy for a second. Yeah, see how we like lagged there so badly that we almost fell in the lava? Yeah, it's not just you. No! Oh my god, this Stone Guard, guys. Gonna walk away with 11 hit points. No, not this day. Not this day. That feels like a robbing, doesn't it? I don't think it's the Madstone. It definitely was bits and pieces of this quest for sure. Messing with us really good. So yeah, we're close enough that we self-rescued. Even if we died, it's not the end of the world as long as we have a plan. In fact, we're gonna die in 20 seconds, so we might as well be ready, right? Rip us.
The band is on the way.
That's good. I'll be back up here in 5 seconds. I almost had the way open, but stupid. Stupid hard to kill with an SOS monster. Alright. Zoom. Good. The nasty guy is a nasty guy. Let's just kill the seer. Okay, the seer's good. You guys did something to kill that other guy. Cheats.
I think my color's off.
Hacks.
Not a hack, it's past life perk.
Hacks.
Oh no.
Okay.
Arrows shower down from the entrance to the crater's northern slope.
I have to do something over your back.
Okay. Alright, forget it. I'm over it. I'm not jumping all the way over there. It's dead. to
Got
me.
him.
Not sure the caster died. There might be a champ caster. I will deal with the top if people want to deal with the bottom. Alright, so for those of you who are like, what, Samus, why are you doing all the top by yourself? The reason is pretty simple, actually. If you know where to, like,
to beat up the rock instead of you.
yeah, if you know where to get the aggro going through, then they'll not battle you. Instead, they will battle. Well, they'll battle you, but they'll shoot a rock the whole time.
The seer awaits your order. The seer turns to you.
You're going up there, I'll stand down here.
Yep, I'll go up here. You can stay down there. Go all the way down to the bottom where the bottom guys spawn. And just kill them. Or you can kill them up here, doesn't matter. But if you kill them down there, then you don't have to worry about it. Okay,
Here, I just keep forgetting where they spawn on this one.
when they open doors, like you'll see closed doors and open doors, and that's where that happens. So we're still missing this guy. we're good now. Took a little longer than I would have liked, but okay, we are good to go. This gives us a minute to, I guess, re-bring up Twitter and look at it, because that's, you know, what we're gonna do.
The seer calls out.
So I'm like looking through here a little bit, see if anything really interesting is. It's into my email for DDO lately, and really the only thing that's kind of even remotely close to things are the DDO subreddit. And since this is now just a waiting game over here, let's take a look at it. Hello! I recently started playing DDO, and for some reason the game keeps starting up on my second screen instead of my main one. Anyone know why? This is the only game that does this. Changing the resolution doesn't fix it. I can't move it. When I full screen it, trying to resize, it just moves back to the screen. Please help. Wow, I don't know what the problem is for that. I used to have this problem. I stopped using the second monitor for other reasons, but I do remember I had a fix.
Somewhere in the settings, it's being told to go to the secondary monitor. If he's got an NVIDIA or a GeForce, his GeForce settings are sending the game to the second monitor instead of his primary.
Yeah, I would have to do way more looking here and helping people. Here we go. There's a forum post from like a couple of years ago. And apparently it worked. So apparently that fixed it. I don't know what they did, but that was it.
I actually graduated in 06 from ITT Tech in Computer Network and Information Security.
Nice.
The seer looks very
Alright. Your max total level in DDO is 2,400. Or sorry, 2,040. Alright, we're gonna have to take a look at this guy's math.
Yeah, I wasn't sure about that math there.
2,040. Oh, I can just DDO from here actually. Maybe not. Maybe I do need to go shrine. Okay, I'll go shrine. A little bit of a beating. We don't have the mana for that even. Boo, hiss. We're ready to go to the infight, everybody. If you have access to a D door, you might take it. If not, you just kind of run around a little bit. I'll put a D door outside somewhere, maybe. I never know who knows what quests. Step back out this way and cast a D door out here for everybody. There's a D door down by the path by the lava if you look around. Alright. I'm assuming Thakar's back here with me though. Well, maybe some people are ahead of me.
Though these skeletal enchanters did not cause
And got the bonus experience.
they used
Nice.
the crater's large central
Oh my god. Did I not talk to him? I swear to god I talked to him like 3 times.
madness magic way to top that beat.
You even cast a heal spell on him, a robot heal spell. I think he's full of malarkey. We are gonna have to adjust your settings a little bit more equal.
Oh, sorry, I thought I fixed that.
Oh, it's alright. I'm just letting you know that it was not. It's the last couple of DM texts in particular have been coming through. Assuming that chat's picking those up as well, because desktop should go through pretty highly.
There's a sensitivity, yes, it is.
Yeah, your sensitivity probably needs adjusted in your auto pickup.
Alright. And as it happens so often in this quest, I've just gotten lost.
That's fine. We're about to kill the big boss guy at the top and then detour back to the beginning to get the experience. So just have your voices ready, basically. Alright, everybody. Voices. Nice. Okay. That's the last one out here in the Explorer area. So... Alright, everybody. I think... I'm gonna take a second, grab my quest, grab level 17 or level 16, and then go do tour.
Perfect time to do another dab, huh?
Kinda. Alright. This also gives us a second to blow that up. Go over there and get those hit points later. Points. I would like Gildernown, please. I would like Gildernown, please. I have a couple of guildies that are currently over on Final Fantasy 14, but they constantly were complaining about not being a certain guild level. And they were trying to blame not being a certain guild level on the fact that we had a couple of people who, they're not the most active players. They basically log on, do some dice, maybe they do a quest or two, and then they're out. I'm just like, guys, who cares? It's not like these do anything. Ah, but our name, our guild name. So now that we have crossed the threshold that they want, I haven't seen them. They're busy in a different game.
Which just kind of proves that the whole threshold thing is just an excuse to do something else.
That game just didn't grip me.
Final Fantasy 14?
Yeah.
I really have to have the ability to stream a game. If I can't stream it, I can't play it. And right now I'm having some hardware issues, I think.
Yeah, I saw that last time you tried to stream it.
Yeah, but I gotta start it and just let it go or whatever.
What kind of hardware are you running? Like, is your PC any good?
It's so-so, but like I built it for DDO primarily, so it doesn't handle a lot of things a lot better than that. It's I have to look this shit up, to be honest. It's written down somewhere so I don't have to remember it. But there was an opportunity that I probably could have gotten an i7 and I did not. I went with an AMD and I've kind of regretted that. It costs several dollars less to get the same processing power and whatnot, but the multi-threading, the i7 would do a lot better for this kind of stuff. So honestly, at the end of the day, what I probably need to do is set up a different computer for streaming with and around and about. Really don't want any of these spells. I would like extra spells later, please. I actually genuinely like this spell, but I don't think it's one that's going to work for us today. F it. It's a good spell.
There's so many more new spells from when I used to play, so I have no clue what anything really does.
Yeah, and really they need to just add a bunch more too, I think.
So I've been taking a bunch of garbage spells that I probably need to switch out.
Well, for what you're doing, you probably don't really care that much. Like doing doing 1 to 20 or 1 to 30 or whatever it is that you guys are, because you guys are just doing lives, right?
Yeah, I mean, I don't have very much longer, and then I'm gonna be a wizard, so.
Yeah, so like it doesn't matter too much what you pick for that stuff. 5% chance to become invisible, I guess. No, Ursula action.
The disintegrate stuff was still useful.
Yeah. I'm gonna take this stuff for right now, but I don't think that's what we want long term. I did not talk to her.
Alright, I'm on my way back to Giant. Oh, now I just finished leveling. Grabbing ship buffs and on my way.
Sounds good. Alright, try to share tour. Eagle Loop cannot do that, but you'll be able to red box, and Gung Mei also. Okay, you probably just need to get the quest, right? You haven't gathered the quest yet?
Yeah, I haven't.
Yeah, the inner wards and stuff, okay.
Yeah, I think I need to skip that first one or something.
No, you should have been around for all of the flagging quests, I think.
Yeah, I've got 4 of 5, 3 of 3, and 1 of 2. I missed the first one.
Well, the first couple we did were walk-ups.
No, I meant the very first in the saga.
Oh, I don't know what that is. Probably like a cry for help. Not a cry for help. One of the first ones we did. So we did Crucible and we did...
The one just before Crucible.
Yeah, so that one's just a walk-up. So you may have to skip them, but it shouldn't matter. You just need to pick up your quest rewards for the 4 big ones in here, and then you can take tour.
Yeah. I need to grab the quest rewards. That's what I'm doing now.
Yep. No worries. Again, not a big deal. Just mindlessly killing a bunch of things.
And isn't that what we're here for? Wholesale murder most of the time?
Normally I like to self-defense my way through the dungeon.
I'm casting for my life.
Oh, yeah, whatevs. You're a subber again, Mustang? Well, thanks, mate. Resubscribed with Prime. Well, thanks, buddy. You are resubscribed for 5 months. I appreciate that. Thanks very much for the 5 months, my friend. I appreciate it. We are definitely powered by support of people like yourselves.
There's 2 I was missing. Yeah, a legendary victory.
What are you gonna do with your new found glory, Mustang? I mean, that's what that is, right? It's glory.
It must be
It's like gravitas and magic power come together to give you ultimate power. Has some temporary hit points, mate.
So are we on the last one for the saga then?
We're on tour, yeah.
Alright.
And it will count towards your saga. You can, no problem. And you'll also, you should be, if you make sure you have tour. Gotta try to share again, make sure that you've got everything.
Yep. I just popped up. I got toward. That's the one across the bridge, right?
It's like up the area and around the corner. But we could also do the raid if people wanted to. I don't feel like there's like a real important reason to do that though.
And I'm not sure if I've actually done that particular raid. I've done a couple of them, but not very many of them because I'm usually just too squishy.
You know, I mean, if it didn't have an opportunity to just go pear-shaped out of nowhere, especially with some lag, we could definitely do it. I would still be down to do it just if people felt like it. Basically. What time is it? It's 11. Got probably another somewhere in an hour-ish range. Would we rather do one raid, or would we rather like definitely grab another level before we take off tonight, chat? I feel like another level would probably be wise, right?
Yeah. I'm already 3 dots into this level.
How did he do that?
He was a champ and just like, Reaper, right? Just like nailed you twice.
Yeah.
You're floating in the air backwards when you hit him.
I mean, they're hitting for over 200 points of damage. Your max hit points is 400 at the moment. Like, they're killing me and I have 1,000 hit points.
Yeah, I've got 862.
Yeah, those Reapers are not holding back tonight. Do I care about this mana? Guess not. Should have just detoured. Being slow for inefficient reasons.
Yeah, we all need our exercise.
These are robot legs.
I was talking about the rest of them.
These calves are made out of solid steel and gold, baby.
I don't know, that kind of looks like copper to me.
I mean, maybe. Brass at least. You're not allowed to ask what my body's made up of.
I didn't. What wasn't asking?
Could be
Saying what I
titanium. Could be all sorts of things. You're not supposed to know. You're not supposed to notice even. Rude. Okay. Team A, pick your direction. Team B, will go the other direction. Alright, Team A is going west.
You find a crevice concealed by rubble here. It is just
Eagle, go west.
West?
Yep. I usually like going west, but
you tumble down into some kind of
worst case scenario, I'll be back to be able to assist on that side pretty soon. I didn't kill that guy? That guy is like insane. Alright, Team A, we're on our way. We're on our way to save the day. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum.
We got a Plague Reaper over here.
I'm about it.
and Bum would eat me for lunch.
Large enough to crawl through.
But it did have 3 giants to help it.
Sometimes all you need's a lot of help. Damn it. I keep hearing bags drop. I might need that extra planar poop one day. You don't know. We don't kink shame around here. It's rude.
Thank you for the heal.
Another 1,000-point crit. I'll take them. Not our biggins, but I will take them. Alright, alright. So what do we got? For 14s? After this, probably... What do we got for 14s?
I'm now level 15 because I just took it, but this will probably give me 16 if it gives me 2 dots. So,
this quest is not as much experience as like some of the other ones, but it'll still
oh
be...
no, this will take me to 4 dots.
I like how this guy's like, when the dragons find out that you broke my stuff, they're gonna spank you. Bro, can you not spank us yourself? Like,
Did they change this quest? It seems a lot different.
they changed it a little.
I believe they put those 2 statues up on the last change.
The 2 statues and made it where that other guy does stuff, right?
Yeah.
Are we gonna go for the optionals or?
Nope. No, not today. No, I think we'll just try to carry on with the experience, right? Go do some other XP.
Halfway through my last bar to hit 16. And I do not have my 13th Reaper point. Thank you very much.
I grow stronger.
Oh yeah, Reaper points.
So I tried like 3 times to trade that guy some thieves tools because he's like I didn't have any. He did not keep his window open long enough for me to give him any. Yeah, you know what? This. You're perfect. You're exactly what I need.
I grow stronger.
Actually,
Yep. And
this will probably give me 16 right here. Yeah, close. So close, yet so far. No, it did give me 16.
Necro 4.
Give me 16 and just over halfway through to the next one. The next dot. Rank 76.
Yep. Said just cranking away. Alright, I've got an hour left of the stream. Do we race the best room or do we just stop and go now? We probably just stop and go now. And this is an opportunity to visit our little boy's medication on the way. So we're going to step away for probably a minute, all things considered. hopefully Margot won't decide that things are going to change my mind. Oh, you mean on the raid? Okay. May or may not have some people sticking around or going. I'm not sure.
Currently spending. Free points spent.
Okay. Alright, I'm going to step away, use the restroom, everybody. A minute ad break while I do so. Don't forget, subscribers could watch my empty chair if you'd really like. You're welcome to hang out. Be right back, everybody.
I got Ice Storm scrolls and I'm on my way.
Everyone, it looks like Margot needs to take a restroom break, so I'm going to do that really quick as well. You may have to help this stream like in a minute if I'm not back.
Okay. Picking up quests, I'll share.
Push markers, laboratory. Oh, so this is all in the necropolis?
Yep. The Orchard of Maccabean Law.
Yeah, I'll be right there. On the way. Just finished taking 16. Yeah, you may have to resend those for him because he's MIing at the moment. Sorry, I was just looking at the shares on his screen.
Alright.
Alright, everybody, apologize about that, but she had a big pee. So I'm glad that I did this, and as opposed to like finding a puddle.
Oh, definitely. Let them go where they're supposed to instead of forcing them to break the rules and make them feel bad for it.
Yeah, exactly. Alright, so it looks like we lost Just one? Is that it? Okay.
I might drop 2.
Well, okay.
I got work in the morning, so.
Necro Fortune. Alright, well, it's good getting you in the group.
Yeah, man. It was fun. I'll see what level you are tomorrow, and maybe I'll join in.
Yeah. Hopefully the morning I'm gonna try again to play Final Fantasy 14, and then I'll start with Fleshmakers, and then tomorrow night we're gonna do probably more Samus until it's time for raids, and then we'll switch over to raids. Hopefully, fingers crossed. Might do some gear work too. I'm not sure.
Cool. Take it easy.
Yep. Have a good one, man. Thanks again. Appreciate it. Billy, everyone. Billy is an MVP here. Billy has gifted out more subs this week, or last week, or whatever, than I think any one other person so far. So, pretty sweet. I feel like I should use one of my slots as a hireling that I can control. To make sure that I can pull these levers.
I'm not sure if I'm going the right way or not.
Okay, I'll turn around just a second and check it out.
I think I missed my turn.
Yeah, you're on the wrong side of the crevasse. There you go. Now you got it.
Uh-oh. I just fell off the cliff there. Gotta love lag spikes like that.
Yeah, I feel you. You end up going back or something. Alright, hang on. Let me come find you.
Yeah, I had to get out of the river.
Okay.
Yeah.
I used to know how to navigate this area. Just be up around this way. Come south, Eagle. Or you know what? Just stay there. Actually, we'll come to you.
There you are.
Yeah, you zigged here when you should have zagged, I guess.
I knew I missed a turn somewhere.
I don't know. You did you go up around here?
Oh, yeah. Here I went left instead of right.
Okay, gonna say because this is where on my map that you were like bouncing around on the other side of that.
Yeah,
I thought it was the crevice, but it wasn't the crevice. It was the mountain. So I should have realized that and sent you around to the side.
As I said, this is only my fifth life. I still get lost out here.
It's all good. Since we're down a couple of people, I'm gonna go ahead and turn it down back down to 1 skull. I don't want to push any one person too hard. Again, I feel like when we have 4 to 6 people, it's a lot different story than when you have 2.5 people or 1 person or whatever. There's a big difference between Reaper 4 and Reaper 1 when it comes to that stuff. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe the lag is bad enough we should have called it an evening. We'll see. It's like really picking up for me in the last 20 minutes, it seems like.
Yeah,
way worse than
in the
before.
last few minutes it has really picked up. Like I said, it lag spiked me all the way back around the corner.
Yeah, I mean, I had some bad ones earlier, but it certainly feels. Oh my goodness, feels worse now.
The smell of rot glistens. A key glistens beyond the gate.
Okay. Don't forget to pick up your fungus patch. Oh, nice. Good. The rogue is coming.
Good.
Did you get some thieves tools? Because I had some I was trying to trade with you earlier. If you need them, you can still have them. A couple hundred, I think, plus 5s. Maybe just exactly 100, actually. Hey, Holes, welcome. We are in Fleshmakers at the moment. Hey, welcome. We are in Fleshmakers at the moment.
Do we need to pull this lever here?
Yes.
I was gonna say I wasn't sure if you hit it or not.
No, not that lever. That lever doesn't matter. We just need the key. Sorry. Thought you were Thought-Guard's character. Here is a rare spot where if you have Featherfall, it's actually in your advantage. So, you can jump up here on one of these sides. Maybe it's this side. I thought. Here, back here maybe.
Like where I'm at? Is
Yeah,
there
something.
a way to turn these off, or we just jump across them?
There's trap boxes, but I'm just gonna jump across them.
Slicing the blade with a swift punch to the
That hurt a little bit.
See what?
But that hurt a little.
Yeah, there's some damage sometimes. Now we can go up this tunnel. This tunnel will lead back to that area where we jumped down. So like if we needed to, we could open that back door up and let people come through the other way. I think that Thakar will make it around in a minute. We really just went to go get this key because we didn't think my knock would get good enough to open it, to be honest. But it's plus 36, which means we could have got 56, and I think that's still too low. I think it's in the 70s. Really? Look at this. A couple of Champos. Some Champerinos. Yeah, baby, that was good. Clear this, and I'm going to go back and get the chest. Alright. Just the one chest, really?
Is that all the truck?
This-
usually more.
Yeah, well, this room usually... The orange names have a higher chance to be a Reaper. And because there's like 12 orange names in that quest, or in that room, it usually feels like that room's got a lot of chests.
Yeah,
in it.
that chest usually, I'd say, has 2 or 3 in it at least.
Yeah. Well, again, because it's like 1 in 4 champs, and most champs drop a chest or a fragment or. Like-
Like Reaper somewhere, there it is. Timing.
So if 8 of those guys, 6 of them become champs, which is probably about right for an orange name, and then 1 in 3 drops a chest. That might be a little high on the odds, but it's certainly doable. Thakar, can you stop a second and kiss Eagle's boo-boos, please?
Thank you.
I'd appreciate it. Or the Bard, I guess, when the Bard gets here. Okay. Let's drag this spell to our bar. And this one too. Alright, I'll be right back. Maybe I should have kept the Ring of Lightning Absorption until after this quest.
Yeah, 'cause that does look like it's going to be a poetry shocking.
No, I don't care about it. It's not enough damage to bother. Ooh. Those are nice though. I like stuff like that. It's lagging around in my video game. Trying to go someplace new, but it's always the same. I don't know. I don't have anything else for this song yet, but I feel like we're on a roll now. We just got to keep going with it.
I just fell down here. That's what I did.
Alright. Doors are open. The path is clear. Somebody even cleaned up that side of the thing. Norsh. Alright, is anybody not in the quest? I think I count all 6 names, right? Alright, let's do it. Spread out and go, kids. That's right. Voices. Did everyone have your voices on? Come on now. Gotta get this sweet XP. Oh, I got a docent. I could wear docent. I'm gonna take it. Thought, do you need pieces?
No.
Eagle, do you need pieces? I'll just pass to you. Alright, perfect. Everybody should be Litany flagged. Litany flag is too good. Alright, Ghost next, please. Ghost. We all know ghosts are so darn perdition. Just gotta kiss them. Alright, I realized that was a stretch even for me. I apologize, chat. Eagle, you're still looting the chest, aren't you?
I just finished looting the chest. I kept getting lagged and going back down the ladder. I had to climb that ladder like 5 times.
No problem. Parquet, I can't believe it's not butter, but actually a flesh golem. Ooh, a 10 kills. So that 20% XP that I drank earlier. Has anyone been keeping a rough idea of what we've done? We've basically got the entirety of last level and now the entirety of this level off of that XP pot and giant hole.
Yeah, and I still got an hour left on mine.
Yeah, I too still have an hour left. Should be enough to knock these out, for sure. We probably will knock them out before we wrap up the stream tonight. We probably shouldn't, but because of the way the lag is, but we have such a good group, it looks like. We might as well go for it.
Tally-ho.
Tally-ho! I'm going to turn the skulls up a little bit and we'll see how we do. If it's rough, we will step it back down for Inferno. We were running stuff on Reaper 4 earlier tonight with no problems, but this quest can be difficult for melees, which I think we all are, so...
Yeah, especially considering the only buff I got is Rage.
What else do you need? Featherfall and Rage. Yeah,
Oh,
I mean,
takes
that's
you for
more
long.
than enough pew-pew to kill this quest, though. Come on.
Oh, definitely.
He's got 2 crossbows in his hand. Mother truck, I can't shoot 2 of anything. Shoot my dick off. I was trying to fire off 2 of those things at once. Don't try that shit, chat. Do not fire your penises. Not from a catapult, nothing. Keep them firmly attached. Thakar, usual jobs, please.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look at the important kill list, Thakar, the one that you're assigned. Let's see. Breakable Smash, Samus 1. Thakar's like, God damn it. Can you break your own breakables? No, mother... Somebody else broke that breakable. It wasn't me or Thakar. No balls can be busted now. You both are failures. And... Thakar, are you Team B?
Yeah.
Okay. I will murder my way down there as quick as possible.
Which team am I supposed to be on? I don't
Whatever
remember.
team you want to be.
Well, since these guys gotta die at the same time, this one's almost dead. And there's 3 of us here. 3. Oh,
That's fine. You, sir, did not keep up. Oof. May have polarade to the testicles. My robot balls. My balls. My robot balls. 5 points if you know what movie that's from. Kill, please.
Spaceballs.
Negative. It's actually one of the movies I considered watching with the Hangouts. We probably will still do that at some point.
isn't Hangout? No, was it Hangouts that became my Gmail chat?
So it's also what they call video hangouts on Amazon, which is what I was talking about.
Oh,
But
okay.
I have no idea what they did with that technology. I have to Google, to be honest. I thought they had the superior like contact, like face-to-face calling stuff going on, like the much better technology. But I guess they did a better or a worse job of promoting it than Facebook did, or whatever. For whatever reason, they got rid of Google Hangouts.
Google Hangouts became Google Chat for some reason, and is no longer on a separate form.
Yeah, and the other thing that was a problem about it is you used to be able to use the Hangouts to like publish that video if you wanted. You could be like, yeah, please push this to YouTube or something. Which gave you a good way to record stuff if you didn't have any equipment with you. You know, like anybody could host a Google Hangout. Like you could host on your phone, or like you weren't limited as much by your equipment. Where some of these other things you get into much more complicated equipment situations. Where really at the end of the day you basically need a microphone and somebody to click a button. Why is it so difficult? Alright everybody, because we're so many melees, I'm just going to fast fall down here. Also, I don't have a feather fall item. So, in the ancient art of my people, get them. In robot though, in robot, get them. That's what I'm built to do. Next thing you know, you're gonna be like, adventurers, do what you do best, and I'm gonna get all insulted and pissy. Alright, there's no con here. Con be damned. Great job, everybody. Voices. 123 XP. Oh yeah, this quest, by the way, if you can knock through it, like, how quick did we do this? That was insane, right? What was the time on this thing? 5 minutes 52 seconds. Necro 4 experience, guys. People skip Necro 4 for some reason. I don't understand it. They'd rather do the Grim and Barrett run or whatever. 5 minutes. Alright, double recall back, and we'll run from... We'll go to Inferno from the middle. I have XP potions counting down that I'd rather not waste on running through an Explorer Zone.
The only time I really don't mind running through the XP zones and throw a Slayer pot up on.
I feel like there's plenty of times that it's good, but it's whatever. Eagle, are you already back in the zone, or?
Yeah.
Okay.
Recalling out now.
Okay, so you were not back out yet. There you are. I just want to make sure that you have somebody like myself who will literally make sure that you get to the quest. Not gonna wait and hold on completing the quest on people who didn't get there. Yes, Inferno, please. We'll do Vol next, but from where we are at the entrance, this was the next closest. Yep, happily. Did I miss it? I thought I shared it, but maybe I missed it. Yep, sounds good.
I feel like when I run face first into a blade trap.
You might. Keep going up this path. Up and around this direction right here. I feel like we did a really good job.
Do you want these ice storm scrolls?
I do not need them. I have my staff of working power.
Oh.
Alright, I felt like that went really well, so we can do 4 skulls. We have to clean up our trash, and we need to stick relatively closely together. We do that things, this quest will be quick and easy. Did you have other buffs you need to do?
Yeah, I'll just give everybody death work. I'm good.
Okay.
The black rabbits halted, sunlight streamed in through a crack in the wall.
Alright, follow me if you don't know where the traps are. Because they could be random and all sorts of screwy.
Are you breaking things here or not taking the time?
I'm not taking the time to break shit in this quest. You gotta go and break twice as much stuff as you'd want.
Yeah, no, it takes forever to get ransacking this one.
Yeah.
Evidently, I've been slow.
You've been slowed? Stand...
Evidently, I just took them all.
Wow. Flea bath. Gotta take care of you humans.
Oh, I am a shifter, so...
Ah, even better. We got a wounded bard. Okay, so usually... I like to keep one of these guys alive to fireball this stuff for me, but it's 'cause I'm lazy.
I've used those guys to light those before.
Yeah, I mean, if you stand in the right spot, they'll fireball you, and you can use that to activate all the fireballs in the room, or torches in the room. So, like, I think works out really nicely that way. And then you can also just leave those guys alive in that room because reasons.
I'm in right now. I'll flip it one, he's down.
Might be a trap here. Maybe, possibly.
Dart trap.
Yeah, there could have been a dart trap there. I feel like there's a reasonable assumption, right?
I just have good reflex saves. Because that's what went off of there, went through there as a reflex save.
He's trapping, so we're good. There we go.
Yeah. Barbarian 100% trap finder face.
They call me Trap Dodger, not Trap Finder. Okay. Oh. That was your fault. Were you paying attention to that?
Yeah, I know.
Like, he was dying anyway. You killed him, and he made a bad man. Alright. Okay, I don't think I've ever seen more of a clear case of spawning a Reaper before. What the? Oh. I think we had this problem last time, didn't we? Okay. Hit points, please, people, if you can. Hit point each other.
I killed something, didn't see what it was, but it died.
Well, I hope you killed lots of things.
3 so far, according to the count.
Well, that's pretty good. Alright, everybody. Do you really need a chest or whatever? No, let's just kill this shit. Come on. this way? South? Right? Yep.
Did I go the right way?
Oh, for the trap. Okay. The trap makes sense then. You never know who knows what quest, so you act like nobody knows anything.
I'm certain on some of the quests. I just
It's no problem. I mean, it's not an insult to not know something or anything like that. Especially if you're taking the time and energy to learn how to do it. No problem with that. But you never know if, like, this guy knows what's up or that guy, so. Until you know like, look at there, I just murdered myself. And Thokar, looks like. So I did not jump on the correct side of the trap. Just followed right behind me. Alright. How much longer do you got, Thokar?
I'm ready.
Okay. Hopefully the person that can raise you is ready to go.
the worst case scenario. I know it's only now a 25% change, but that is nothing. I got some skills.
I'll load up before I actually close out of the game tonight. I'll get that stuff stocked up on, make sure I don't forget anything. All the stuff that I didn't stock up on and I needed to. Like, tonight's spell components all came from this one stack of Omni spell dust that I carried around. Just don't use that much.
I said that Omni spell dust is expensive.
These are Omni, like, one in daily dice rolls and looted in chests and stuff like that.
Okay.
I have quite a bit of that stuff over the characters I play. I would have probably succeeded in grabbing that guy if the barbarian wasn't standing in the middle. He says with absolutely zero proof. I need one of these souls. Alright, so same question before. How badly do you need a chest? I bet not very bad.
I was doing these mainly to finish getting my trigger done.
No, nothing drops out of those. I guess there's a chance that shield pieces and fragments and stuff like that would drop just like an explorer chest.
Yeah.
Now that I say that out loud, but no. Did have actually it was you, wasn't it, Eagle, that I helped with get a copy of the stuff together for the scroll. So like having this stuff on hand is good.
Yeah, I actually now have a fully upgraded quiver of electricity.
Yeah.
Not using range, the speed is nice.
Even if you're not using it for that, it's very good. And there's plenty of times that you whip it out because you have to do something ranged. You're just like, oh man, I'm glad that I have any extra speed on this or whatever. It's just a good item.
But the 30% speed bonus, even at level 1, is going to be.
Yeah,
It's
a
actually
big-
allowed me to run some things a whole lot faster
Oh yeah.
than I used to.
Getting through the quest is a big part of it. That's why sprint boosts are so good. Okay. Alright, Vol, please. And that should take us pretty much right to where we need to go. It should wrap us up quite nicely. We'll be able to take level 17 if we want. I'll double check there's nothing important that I want to make sure that I have.
I'm currently at 4 more points away from, or 4 more ranks away from 17. So
That's not that far.
nope. We've been moving right along.
Well, I used to do those lives like one a week, right? From 1 to 20.
Mhm. Yeah, I remember watching that.
So I may know my way around some heroic lives.
Yeah, Noden's the same way. He's like on he's like 10 lives ahead of me or 11 lives ahead of me.
Yeah.
On his main, he's got several that have got multiple lives on him now.
It's just a matter of getting in a groove, figuring out what you want to do. Certain levels are much easier than others. I find, to be really honest, like levels 15 to 20 or whatever, way easier than levels like 21 to 26.
Oh, definitely. It's like sometimes getting to 20 is easy peasy. Then trying to finish out that heroic past life before you TR takes forever.
Yeah, I mean, it's just aggravating.
It's actually sometimes when I'll go out and do all the slayers I can find for it. Get the XPs that way.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of the. I mean, I am. I like to like be able to zone out, but Holes, would you please escort our rogue around? I'd really appreciate it. And we'll
Didn't even
do.
think about that. I've always just jumped off the top of that.
And we'll go this way to get this key to start with.
Into the water with you.
That's right. Making everybody wet tonight.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's something we should be proud of. This is an all-male group, I think.
It doesn't matter. At the end of the day, if I made people happy in pants, they're happy in their pants, aren't they?
Good point.
And what more can a semi-professional streamer want than a bunch of people to be happy in pants? Nothing. I can't think of anything.
Neither. You're getting shot in the back right now.
Oh, that's alright. Okay. Thakar's taking care of the rogue. Our barbarian was dead. He's got to hurry.
Oh, that looks bad.
I think it's probably better than it looks. Close our eyes and pray. Nope.
Oh, did make it.
Nope.
Oh, I meant to hit the.
They got it too. They got it thanged. That's funny. I'm glad I clicked my my box.
I missed. I thought I clicked my improved uncanny dodge before I went through there, and I missed the click.
Happens.
Unconscious range is just more hit points.
Edor right there makes it a whole lot easier too.
Well, no, we could have dedored. I just forgot about it.
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
No, you just ride the pole down.
Nothing but nay.
Just ride the pole down, just like Bon Jovi would. My one strength, my ability to do massive amounts of acid damage.
These guys are immune to acid.
Oh, they heal from acid, mate.
That's why you can't run in some of these as a one-trick
damn it.
pony. Uh-oh.
Nah, hit this guy with our sword, it's fine. Okay.
Hey, that hurt a little.
Alright. We ready?
Thank you.
I think I have to put that further on my bar so I hit it more likely. Hey Dallas, what's up, buddy? Been a minute. How you been? Think you missed all of the last life, right? You missed all the assassin life, and also Java got dusted off and cleaned up and is raid ready and is actively raiding. Dallas, mate. We need you. We need you. Need you here on Tuesdays and Thursdays for raids. How am I? I'm good. About like 1.5 sheets to the wind, you know. You've been watching just on the smart TV? Okay, good. So I'm like, we are murdering things. Alright. Going around the back way. No voting earlier. Play with Java a few times too. Well, then I take it all back. You're a scholar and a gentleman. Scholar and a gentleman. Somebody throws a giant ball of acid in your face. Do you keep running past that person to the guy behind them? I hope people would stop. I'm doing 18-2 Sorc.
Flag Reaper.
I want to make sure I have 9th level spells, right? I could do 19 and 1, but I'm not spending money to take a level out for these lives. You made a Barb Whiz pretty decent. Yeah, should be fine. You stick primarily to buff spells or whatever. Shouldn't be any problems. Okay. It's too slow. Yeah, I don't understand what's going on. There's moments where you just feel like you're in molasses. Like I realized everything was happening, I started spamming the heal button and it just wasn't enough. Interesting.
I know. I didn't even think about that. Not everybody in the group might not be able to hear us on voice.
Oh yeah, it happens quite a bit.
And
Uh,
I
The
just
in-game.
remembered the last time I was resurrected, I said thank you on voice, but didn't think to type it.
I feel like the sentiments out there in the universe, it's all good.
Well, I've had this rat just runs right by me, even though I just like supremely pleased it.
I'm telling you, man, that's what I was going on about earlier, where it seemed like ran up and threw a ball of acid in a guy's face, and he just kept going. Huh? What? Who cares?
Yeah, I just hit him for 3/4 of his health, and he runs right by me.
Yeah. Yeah. I only think I like that guy for like 200 and something, right? Like it wasn't astronomical damage.
Yeah,
But it certainly is not a, oh, what? I'm still just going to kill that guy back there? Okay. Voices? Alright. So we did...
Locus of ball. I've actually now got 2 of these. Does anyone need this one?
No, thank you.
Oh, no thanks.
I'll feed it to my sentient.
Yeah. I'm going to say, it used to be a crafting ingredient for vampirism. I don't think it is anymore, though.
You craft it to some sword to give it to vampirism or some weapon.
Well, it used to be an ingredient so you would in Kenneth crafting to make vampirism. I don't know if it's also got some other things going for it, but anyway, that took us less than 31 minutes.
Are we recalling out?
Yeah, that's it. That's the last quest out there, and probably the last quest of the stream tonight.
And that took me from just under 15 to 16.2.
Yeah.
16 with two dots. I am now rank 78.
Okay, so...
Alright,
Huh? Go ahead.
I'll see you later.
Have a good one, buddy. Appreciate it.
Go turn these in.
Yeah. Turn these in. If you don't have a completed sigil, you'll definitely want to do that. Holy 3, cold iron studded, draining hand wraps. Is that enough words randomly shoved on some hand wraps to make them good enough to take? Okay. It's a nope. I should have looked up the time of the last quest, but again, we did 4 quests running through an adventure zone. We stopped. This is going to be a little bit mean, but we stopped to help Eagle get to the quest the first time, and then we learned our lesson and began to just make sure that we were able to help him path the whole way through.
Yeah. I'll admit it, I got lost.
Oh, I'm just saying, like, we spent some time there. Our fastest quest was less than 6 minutes, I think.
Yeah, our fastest quest I think was 5:31.
Yeah, but 5:31. I had a 5:50 something. The Beholder quest, Ghosts of Perdition. But my point is that there's a lot of people that skip those Orchard requests, and I don't know why. Like, because they'd rather do Grim and Bear and that chain. That chain is terrible compared to what we just did, right? we did those on Reaper 4. Huh. I don't know, guys. I'd like to see more people doing that chain is all. Okay, so tomorrow I was skipping those, but I think I'm gonna be putting them back in my normal rotation. That's what I'm saying. Like, look at that. It took us a couple hours to get our stuff back together from becoming level 15 this morning, right? So we really didn't get any experience at all this morning, right? So 100% of the experience that Sam has gotten tonight has been in the last 5 hours. That doesn't seem that impressive to play for 5 hours and only gain 2 levels. But we did Giant Hold on Reaper 4. We did Necro, most of it on Reaper 4. Right? More than. So we did Reaper 3, Reaper 4, Reaper 4. Right?
Yeah.
And Reaper 1 on the first quest. So, like, we went through those on Reaper 4. Like, all of that. That's pretty quick. And less than 3 hours for the XP pot running. So Giant Hold and this took less than 3 hours.
And I now have a full sigil.
Yep, you get full sigil. Good. It's also on 3+ lives character demand more. The XP demand. Yeah, it does, but again, when you're getting the big chunks, it's easy to fill them, right? Okay, so the plan. The plan for tomorrow is to screw around with Final Fantasy XIV in the morning. If that's giving us problems at all tomorrow, we'll probably just set it aside and it'll be a off-stream game, which means I probably won't play it. But we're looking at some other options as well. We're looking at some hardware options because there's a bunch of games that I would like to be able to play and share with you guys, but because of the streaming requirements, it's not doable. Like the hardware and stuff on my side would be no problem. It's the actual encoding the video and shipping it out to the stream that's the most processor intensive. I mentioned it the other day, like 40% of my computer resources are taken up with playing DDO and doing stuff, but 55% are filled up with encoding and sending it out. So it bounces on the end, and Final Fantasy takes a little bit more than 40%, so we're already like bouncing up against the wall there. So that's why I was chopping so hard at the end of last stream. But we made a bunch of adjustments and we set a bunch of stuff according to what some other experts have talked about Final Fantasy XIV. It's probably going to look real bad and we probably won't want to do it, but we're going to try it again one more time tomorrow. And then tomorrow evening we'll come back with Samus. We'll do some experience until we're ready to switch over for raids. So we'll try to do some raids tomorrow in the evening. One last thing before I take off. Do me a favor, hit the follow button if you're watching on Twitch, or jump over to the YouTube channel and subscribe over there. Either way, I'd really appreciate it. Here's a link to the YouTube channel. I'll throw a link into the Patreon as well for those of you who'd like to do that. But I'm trying to grow the YouTube channel a little bit. I'll be putting out some different content on there soon, some non-DDO related stuff.
Just subscribe on the YouTube for you.
Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate it. But just trying to get that to grow a little bit, and it's slow going. So I really appreciate it. It's a great way to support the stream for free. All right, let's raid somebody. Who else is streaming DDO? Toxic Mama is streaming something else.
Our airships look alike.
Unfortunately they do, right? When you get to a certain spot.
and
Looks
just-
like this is the only one that's currently streaming actually Dungeons and Dragons. Everyone else is streaming pen and paper, which is cool. Well, let's raid the
I
guy
haven't
who's
played
playing
pen and paper in a
DDO.
while.
All right, everybody. Thanks very much for hanging out with us tonight. I really do appreciate it. See you guys in the morning, right, for some Final Fantasy. And yeah, peace, much love. We'll see you guys in Toodles,
What
y'all.
time? I've got Final Fantasy 14 myself. I've got things from level 32 to 80.
I'm like 6, I think.